Hi y'all. We back, gang. Shout out to everybody in the chat with their thumbs jacked. All right. We need to spill some tea immediately. All right. Y'all know Trey Gang stepping on some toes, right? Trey Gang stepping on some toes. Look how Trey Gang getting everybody pinned to the wall. Yeah, one man army finna give it to him. In my 54 keys voice, y'all riding with me? Mm, 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 mm. Now look, since we spilling tea on the channel, right? Now, we know they've been planning this for months. Well, according to Irene's story, we've been planning this, and my job was to make sure she lay next to me drunk, sleep it off. All right. They talking about Trey Gang capping, sound like Trey Gang snapping. You dig? I know. But y'all remember the story that was going on in Kenneka neighborhood about these girls? Don't you know when it comes to like the Breonna Jenkins? I believe Breonna Jenkins' name would change at some point in time in the paperwork, right? But it is the Breonna Jenkins that got murdered. She got murdered. She was around the same age as was Kenneka, but she got murdered by this dude. He the BDs. He the BDs. King Rob over the BDs, right? King Rob over the BDs. He the big homie. So y'all remember when King Rob was like, it's a bunch of incest going on in the household. You know, everybody smashing everybody. I ain't say this. King Rob said this, right? Y'all remember that? Thumb me up if you do. He was even mentioning Miss Teresa boyfriend, Jane Coleman supposed to be smashing, Zach supposed to be smashing, and you Chosen King done smash and all of this stuff, right? Okay. And don't y'all remember when y'all was like, man, they done this before. They done this before. Everybody felt that vibe. Then we felt the same vibe from the hotel. Like, look at the staff. It's like they done this before. Then these people talking about this their first time in the hotel, but clearly when they come to the footage, they could seemingly know where they going. Right? So if they done this before and been doing this, now I understand another YouTuber content and was telling us what was going on. Right? Don't y'all remember they were trying to say Kenneka died months ago? That's where you get the Black Lives Matter from. They had a Black Lives Matter of Kenneka Jenkins. They're supposed to be in March, right? Even World News jumped on my platform and told us that, and she gave us the screenshots, right? That was in March round, I think on the 26th or the 27th in March 2017. You want to know why that's important? Do you want to know why that's important? And for him to come up here and give us that, right? You want to know why he came up here and give us that? Maybe he won't y'all to pay attention to certain things, right? All right. Look, gang, this another YouTube. I'm going to put it like this here. I don't think he a op. I think he cool. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I think he's straight. But he know a lot about Chicago. And the way he talk, he got to be from Chicago, right? So when you from Chicago, you know what's going on and you know what the word is on the street. Not only the word on the street, but you're going to know the past. So y'all know what I did? Because I don't never forget nothing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I take this case seriously. I don't want nobody looking at me like, man, he ran out of content. He needs some views. He falling off. Nope. I don't care about the YouTube streets. And I told everybody, man, I care less about the YouTube street. I just want to throw the information out there, bro. You know what I'm saying? So now watch this. When King Rob was bringing up keep this in mind, King Rob always bring up missing people. It's always dealing with teenage girls. King Rob got so many receipts on Mitch Reese and them dealing with these little girls. They even got group homes with these little girls. So how long this been going on, right? Around the Martin family. Cause check this out. All you just gotta do is just go to police records and see have any police have been called to their residence. Have their resident ever been upon investigation? Look at their backgrounds. You see what I'm saying? And see where it lead to, right? Since at least one of them gonna link to a high profile case and was Andrew Holm on the case, right? Okay. This what Mr. Reese and them had, and I'm finna show y'all why the reason why Andrew Holm was already on the scene. Talking about we know Kenneka was alone. We gotta check the toxicology report to see what's in the system. Then they always was talking about reenactment and all this stuff, right? And I'm gonna play this man video. This all finna make sense. Cause look. This what was going on in the hood on 13th and Christiana Streets months before Kenneka died. Listen to what I'm saying. They been doing this to the little girls in the neighborhood. The ones that ain't going, them the ones they gonna be forced. Cause all the other girls gonna do, you know what I'm saying, do what they supposed to do. They gonna be submissive. But the ones that ain't going, them gonna be the runaways trying to get away. Find out how many missing person reports have the family file and somebody in their family, right? I'm trying to put y'all on game. Cause check this out. Guess who this YouTuber exposing? Guess who this YouTuber exposing? Tell me, don't this make sense? Watch this.
So we're finna get a couple factual things straightened out. Because I know y'all grown. Some of y'all people on here too grown to be still, having second thoughts about this.
I'm gonna tell you what they been doing.
When Melanin was in that car, we all know who Melanin is, the one who helped Chosen King spread the narrative of the Antonia Evans. When she got on there to tell that story, initially she spoke about a rape that took place in 2017, in March.
Stop it right there. Stop it right there. In March 2017. So I know you asking like, okay, all right. What is leading to? Cause we talking about the Kenneka Jenkins, right? Check this out. He told everybody to do his research. If he told everybody to do his research, right? So you will understand what he's exactly saying. And guess how Trey Gang finna shed the light on this? He said in March 2017, World News told us something about going on at Atlanta that Kenneka supposed to be right? In Atlanta at a Black Lives Matter, that Black Lives Matter pose, keep this in mind. You seen that. We don't know if that's Photoshop or what. But since they presented us to the, keep that in the files, right? Just keep that in our files. All right. Listen to what he finna say about this. Keep this in mind. You gotta think about all the missing girls. There was runaways. Right? These gonna be missing girls. They gonna label as runaways. And the police gonna have to confiscate them to take them back to the homes. Right? So we know where Kenneka and them from. Right? We know where they stayed at. So listen to what he's saying about March 2017.
They were reenacting a rape that took place.
Reenactment.
So that was facts. You can look that.
Reenactment, and these is facts, and you can look this up. March 2017. And you know what's the cold part about it? Cause look who spoke up for that case.
That happened. And that rape was in the Lawndale area where Christiana is located. Where gang them at, you know, there's no need to go discuss gang, you feel me?
So make a long story short, he know gang them, right? So is he basically saying the same gang them is responsible for Kenneka murder? Right? Listen to this.
Gang knows what I'm talking about.
Miss Teresa family. Associate with the family.
Yes. That everybody's entertained. Even the stories I hear that I know are blatant jackassery. We entertain that. But one thing that happened for sure is that a rape took place. On Facebook Live, they threatened her uncle, they threatened her mom, and they had to get her out of there because she was being threatened every day. Everything that came after that, Melanin said, blatant jackassery. That was to feed this narrative that everybody wants to have. Why would I reenact a murder? Reenactment is the same thing as a play. It's scripted. You know what play means? A reenactment is the same thing as a play. I want you to think about that. I need y'all to think about all this, because the last time I told a person that there wasn't a Santa Claus, I got in trouble for that. So I just want y'all to open y'all mind and just think. I wouldn't want my daughter to be subjected to any ridicule. If she had already been raped, ran away, got lost, do you think that I would want her there? Why else would you think that the mom isn't so emotionally involved? She know her daughter's okay. Why else do you think that the records are sealed? Do y'all know that court cases are public? Murder cases are public. You can go in there and read murder cases that happen in your area. You can go in there and read these items were sealed to keep you spending, number one, but for the protection of her daughter. You can call her Kenneka Jenkins. I call it a key generator. Because every time y'all come on here with a different narrative, it's just like a key generator. They're going to listen to what y'all say, create the scheme that you're talking about, and generate another plausible explanation as to why and how this girl was killed. If you believe that you're going to go in a hotel room and fuck with the footage, blatant jackassery. Blatant jackassery. These kids are not going to come. Andrew Holmes told them, if you want to clear your name, come down here and tell us what happened. Don't wait till we show up at your door. Look at the Andrew Holmes that spoke for the rape in March of 2017, not the one that spoke for Kenneka Jenkins. The only thing factual about what Melanin said was that there was a rape that had taken place and they were reenacting it. So the question is, this is the question. Why are you reenacting a rape? Why just out the blue are you reenacting a rape? What gave you that idea?
I could tell you what give you that idea if that's how gang them move. If that's they move, they're gonna repeat and react the same thing what they been doing. You see what I'm saying, gang? If you got a gang moving and gang stalking young girls, watching them, then set them up and violate them and they run away. But the police like, well, you still young, you got to go back to the house. They're just like, if you got an uncle or somebody in the house touching you, you run away, and the police bringing you back to the house because that's where your mama at. Well, you know, somebody got to move or uncle or something, so they got to kick the uncle out. But the uncle gonna come back over there. If you got robbers, if you got bank robbers, what they gonna do? Keep reenacting the bank robber. When you think of reenactment, just think about it like this here. You the stick up kid. You keep robbing. You finna keep reenacting the first robber that you had. You see what I'm saying? That's how I'm trying to tell y'all. This how gang them move. So he was like, look, what gives you that idea to reenact a murder? Not a murder. It was a reenactment of a rape that turned into a murder. You see what I'm saying? And gang them was there. And guess who gang you see on the footage? Miss Teresa people. And guess who spoke up for that? Andrew Holmes. Not only Andrew Holmes spoke up for this, he told y'all Listen to what this man just told y'all. He said this was recorded on a Facebook Live in a group. It was like 20 to 40 people in the group watching this take place. And Andrew Holmes on the news and gonna tell the news, somebody sent me a link, anonymous tip. That's how I learned about this. So Andrew Holmes specifically told everybody, yeah, when I got the tip, I watched the live video and I reported it. So somebody sent you a link to the group to watch the murder. That don't, I mean, not the murder, but you know what that sounds like now. What do that sound like now? Andrew Holmes making a news press conference and he pulled it up and showed everybody, which we gonna get to that. This probably why if you got this old man on the news and you know he perverted himself, he doing the same thing what Gang them doing. Did he get caught at a Crown Plaza in Las Vegas doing the same thing to a female victim that she looked up as her uncle? And next thing you know, he drugging this lady in the restaurant, meaning that he had to help this lady walk out the restaurant on video. On video to get her to her room. I want to see those surveillance footage. Those surveillance footage gonna show Andrew Holmes at that table. They gonna be having a good time. The waitress go come and bring the drinks. And you're gonna see Andrew Holmes gonna distract her. You know, she might say, yeah, hold on, let me go use the restroom right quick. Anything. She must have had to leave the table for her to get the drugs in her system. She could have had to use the restroom. You know what I'm saying? Anything. But that video gonna show when she start feeling funny. They in a restaurant at a table. She ain't finna drink with him in the hotel room. So this video finna clearly show Andrew Holmes. Oh, you did it? Oh, let me help you right quick. Oh, you done had too much to drink. Yeah, then the staff gonna be like, oh, you know, they together. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't nothing suspicious. You know, they together. You know, they you know what I'm saying? They in the same group. Oh, she like, oh, Andrew, man, I feel so funny, man. I don't know what's going on. Man, we finna find out. Escorting her to her room. And by the time they made to the room, she don't even remember nothing. And Andrew Holmes snapping pictures and sending it to another police officer. Right? This what we know now. Right? So now, listen to his story.
You said she was murdered. Why come you not reenacting the murder? Now I'm pretty sure they've been taking stuff up off of taking videos off. So I wouldn't doubt that some kind of way that gets snuffed out. But if you think that
that's why they taking videos down. Look.
If you think that she didn't say that this was about a rape that happened in 2017, go listen to it. Listen to the beginning of it. And when she said, don't listen to none of that shit that she says after that. None of that shit. Look at the beginning of it. Go research that. Find out who was, where they were from. Look at Andrew Holmes. Look at the variables in that case, in this case.
So what he basically saying, if it's gang now, it's got to be Miss Teresa family. One day was on the footage. One day was seen on the footage at a time being committed. Talk to me. You know what I'm talking about? Talk to me. So basically what he's saying, gang them, is the same gang that's on the footage. Look. Now keep this in mind. This picture right here, guess who leaked this picture? Jay Guido. This is the reason why Jay Guido leaked the picture. Jay Guido name came up. So when Jay Guido name came up, he fired back at Chosen King. Cause look what Chosen King was telling. Look what Chosen King was saying. What's on the footage and all of this. Right? So Jay Guido released the picture. So when Jay Guido released a picture, boy, King Rob snapped on him. And when King Rob snapped on him, boy, Straight Drop tried to come through and use him for his intro. And get him out of it. Cause now they saying he on the footage, so now Straight Drop got to get, you know, y'all see what I'm saying? This how we got this picture. Because of Jay Guido. Why you think he released it? Cause he on the footage. He on the footage. And Chosen King telling it.
I want y'all to think about what this picture says. I want y'all to think about the deceitfulness. Think about this picture. Think about the people that are in this picture. And then think about what this picture is actually telling you.
All right, you know what this picture told me out my whole investigation? For one thing, Kenny hang with these people. Leonora, Big Susa, been knowing these people. Right? So when you look at the hotel setup, dealing with the family and the gang, you got Kenny on the footage, Leonora on the footage, Miss Teresa on the footage. When they bust a move, they had Man, Kenneka cousin, then you got Chosen King, King Rob, Kenny, and the rest of those young niggas. Look who Tenacious would be with. She gonna come in with T.Y., but she coming in with her girl gang, right? The Crazy Crew. This is all female. At some point in time, she used to mess with Chosen King. At some point in time, she used to mess with Chosen King. And this T.Y. sister right here. So it's like these girls choose they brother girlfriend. I mean, to be, you know, they choose their brother friend. Be like, that my dude, you know, that my man, my hubby, you know what I'm talking about? Cause you in the gang, you can't go outside the neighborhood and find another boyfriend from a op neighborhood. You might as well date the gang, right? So when you seen everybody on the move on the hotel, look how the setup was. If you got Leonora on the phone with Irene and Tenacious and them show up with T.Y., their job was to come in the room, make it look like a party, then leave, all of them in the room with the guys while they would be on the 6th floor. And then next thing you know, Leonora leave her out the room to come on the 9th floor, and look who all was in the halls. You see what I'm saying? So when they lure, and then check this out, whatever they did and got caught doing, they had a game plan. Put it off on Monifa. Say she the one left in the hallway, and she the one pulled the drink, and it was her idea to come to the hotel and all of this stuff. Because you got to think about Leonora. The paperwork go back to Leonora. The evidence, all the digital traits go back to Leonora. So when they go back to Leonora, you know Leonora translating that through Miss Teresa. So Miss Teresa gonna translate that information to Bree Bree. Bree Bree gonna transfer her information back to Shamaya. Look how this going. Make it so bad they using underage girls. Like what he said Gang Gang them do.
You know, this is Denevia's chosen king and Tanasia. Think about the role Tanasia played in that hotel reenactment. And think about how Chosen King knew everything that he knew. This meant that.
And 54 Keys got a video. Everybody seen this video on 54 Keys channel. She got, y'all want to know how this finna sound so important right now? Cause watch what I'm about to say. Did y'all see the video that 54 Keys pulled up about Chosen King and King Rob was at the hotel? Chosen King went live on the phone and showing him, Rob, and them going to the hotel downstairs in the kitchen where the ice machine is. Thumb me up if you saw that video. Thumb me up, you saw that video. It's a video. Chosen King went to Crown Plaza. He recorded himself. He was going live. They parked in front of the Crown Plaza, jumped out the car, went through the lobby, past the front desk, went down food court hall. Once they got to food court hall, walked through the double doors. Y'all know that kitchen downstairs they showed Kenneka walked in. Do y'all remember that video where Marco showed y'all the kitchen? Tell me, man, we got clear footage. Man, the kitchen is right here. So now look, Chosen King took you right there by that ice machine. Once he got right there by that ice machine, right? They walked out that kitchen. And finna show you, yeah, I'm finna show y'all, look. If you know the layout now, watch this. If you know the layout of the hotel, watch this. If you walk down these stairwell, you right here. Man, y'all, this is gonna be the bathroom right here. This is gonna be the men's room, the women's room. You walk through these double doors. You go in this kitchen. Once you go in this kitchen, that's why they were going to the ice machine. Ice machine gonna be right up in here. So once you go back in this kitchen, right? Look, you gotta go down this hallway and it leads you where? To the trash dock and the laundry room. I bet you ain't finna see that video on 54 Keys channel right now. That's when 54 was trying to debunk Chosen King on something. But now since we know that 54 would collaborate with Straight Drop, so she tried to help out a little bit. Can I spill some tea a little more, gang? Can I spill some tea a little more, right? So, if you saw the video, look at the layout. If they in the kitchen, keep this in mind. This map is all wrong. Because that means, look, I broke this map down, right? I broke the map down. If you move this kitchen right here, you know what? Matter of fact, when Miss Teresa said they was cleaning out the pool, only way you could see them cleaning out the pool if you were right here at the back and watching it through here, or you was at the elevator and you had to walk and hit this route to come all the way back here to see this. So either way it go, you saw it from right here inside the hotel or outside the hotel where the patio's at. See what I'm saying? And keep this in mind, you like to sit in that parking lot. And that just let me know where you were really parked. Right in front of the camera, down here, somewhere. They didn't release that footage. You might was right up in here. Y'all about to call when the police said, show us what flow y'all say y'all seen the struggle. You was right here in this area then. Right or wrong, gang? Right here. Right, gang? Look how Miss Teresa telling on herself. Talking about 3, 4 in the morning. Look what the footage show at 3, 4 in the morning. Right here. Did we see headlights going off? Did we see cars pulling up? Did you see the people that was standing at the back door? Watch this. The back door gonna be right here. Where we watching the cameras at. This is where they gonna be at. I told y'all it's a long hallway. And do y'all see this entrance right here? It's a door right here that you can go in straight to the freezer. So when they went down that hallway, before you get to the parking lot, you could go through this door right here. And look how fast you can get to that freezer. Why you think they were posted at the back door looking like it was a fight? Look how close where the freezer is. It better be a fight. It better be a fight right here. You see what I'm saying? But watch this.
He had to be one of the guiders. This means that the group of people that they're associated with didn't want anybody else to eat.
Family.
This plate.
Like Lil Dirt said, they ain't eating, they ain't grieving,
So,
you know what I'm
every
about.
time that they had
What they doing to our people.
they would troll each other. This picture is a big statement. It's a big statement.
Jay Guido released it. Same sucker I had on the platform. Why you think he's saying this?
This tells you that this is how he knew everything that was going on. And this will let you into the next part. Now, follow me over here.
You must ain't seen Zach when he grow his facial hair, man. You ain't seen him when he grow his facial hair?
By the way, this is Chosen King. Letting everybody know that, hey, Zach was there. And if you really pay attention, Zach is there with the person that the character of the Kenneka Jenkins and the character of the Kenneka Martin. Check them out.
Hair out, man. That's him. Behind him, y'all. Right behind them girls. Them little girls. This grown man. What'd he say, 30? In there with them little girls, y'all. Does that sound like the high of a young man? Does this look like the body build of a young man? Y'all know Zach left weights, man. Come on, man. So, everybody will say, hey, Zach. Or what other person we know got dreads down their back? Looking like a ghetto bodybuilder.
But don't you know what's crazy about this? Cause Kenneka there with family members. She there with family members. Ain't that crazy? Look at all the girls. The girl that's going live, she ain't even trying to show herself, really. Well, I mean, my bad, gang. She the one that going live, but we don't have the full video. So they gave us the short version of the video, you know what I'm talking about? Because watch this, look.
With that type of voice, with that voice. Who else? Pick me somebody out of hat. Please pick me somebody out of hat. Who else? Zach, man. Y'all, he killed himself off so y'all can stop digging into him and you can stop talking about the initial stuff. Like, listen, man.
And this is worth saying, by the way, that I was also one of them people talking about Kenneka Jenkins wasn't dead. And I still don't think she's dead. But guess what? In a reenactment, you have characters. You have characters. So when the characters die, that don't mean that the person that was portraying that character died. That doesn't mean that the person that was portraying that character died. Just because the character died. The character is getting played by an actual individual. Keep that in mind as you watch Zach with both of the Kennekas.
This is that guy, man. This is that guy, man. It's him.
I wish you would.
Zach was real goofy. This dude right here is goofy. Acting goofy. Zach was 100% goofy, y'all. He's behind these girls. On the 6th. Goofy.
Then he said this was on the 6th. On the 6th. Why the police didn't, while they went to the liquor store, why didn't it go, like they said, she probably go to a bowling lane. Never fact check that. She probably going to a movie. Never fact check that. And never showed her what happened on the 6th.
Goofy.
Yo.
Let me go back.
I'm driving in my car.
My bad. Let me go back. And if y'all wanna check this out, let me put this up too before I even get into this. I'm doing this, man, in teaching purposes. You feel what I'm saying? Teaching purposes, federal law allows citizens to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without authorization of the copyright holder. This is called fair use and is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody, which doesn't infringe the copyright in 17 U.S. 107. Okay, so where were we? Boom, y'all. Zach, bring your depth.
Now look, they got their friend there recording how much both of them look like each other. And Zach is in the back because Zach brought the other one in. See, if you've been paying attention by now, you would know. See, I'm on a whole nother boat. I'm on a whole nother ship. You know what I'm saying? I'm wondering how they were able to pull this off and sell this to the media. Let's go though.
Faking self here, boy.
I wish you more.
I told y'all, Kenneka always, when she had that jacket on, she always have it buttoned up. But make a long story short, look, gang. Hold up. Which one it is? Oh, right here. Check this out.
So look, y'all know how I do. I be in the cut just looking, watching, and then I try to put y'all up on game as much as I can to let y'all really know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So because it's a lot of y'all that aren't aware that it's connected people here. And so you really have to watch this so that you don't put yourself in a dangerous situation. You know what I'm saying?
Just told y'all straight up, don't put yourself in a dangerous situation. Who is John A? And this is one Mitchell Reese said, John A. When I get rich, you gonna know how much I care about you, right? Look. You see what I'm saying? Hold on.
Come and live life and yes.
Peace.
Shit don't go right. Guess what? You got a second chance to pray and the world. Keep on living.
We got
and
to
enjoy life.
Keep it raw.
Keep it what?
Keep it raw.
What you say, Kirk? Enjoy your life. Fuck what ain't going right by y'all. Live it. Guess what? Because it might not be going right today, but tomorrow it's going to be going perfectly fine.
Yep.
So enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Live life. Don't let life live you. God don't make mistakes. Mistakes just don't happen. Everything happens.
Janae,
Happen right on time.
I promise.
Happen.
Janae,
Happen right on time.
I promise.
Everything happens.
Janae,
Happen right on time.
I promise.
Johnny, I love you.
You better see it.
When I get rich, you gonna see how much I love you, okay?
What?
Look, the fuck? I'm just saying.
She don't got no... Look.
I'm just saying. Mistakes just don't happen. Everything happens.
Johnny,
Happen right on time.
I promise.
Johnny, I love you.
You better see it.
When I get rich, you gonna see how much I love you, okay?
You don't get tricked or place yourself into a position where you're out of pocket, or just be mindful about the stuff you say. About the stuff you say and the stuff, the stuff you do. But what I really want you to watch for all, like it's now I'm watching it. Watch for all the affiliate stuff, man. You watch for all them people, like, these people wearing Adidas for a reason. It's not just a style. You know what I'm saying? These people throwing up threes, or these people that's got like these people that have like they profile got 2 threes in it. Y'all remember the video where I showed y'all the girl got them 2 threes under her neck? Go look at it, man. I'm not lying to y'all, man. My shit check out. Go check that out. Anybody you see with that on, be mindful that take in information, but be mindful that it has a purpose. Now that we've addressed that, I want to know who is Janaea? Who is Janae? Because obviously Teresa knows this person, and Just 33 King knows this person. Just 33 King, he's on the list of a lot of people that I used to look at. A lot of people that I looked at lost their profile. They had to start over because of different reasons, but I've been here since the beginning too. And then just to let y'all know, I'm fans of a lot of y'all stuff, man. You feel me?
So now y'all see that we been saw this all the time and just didn't have an understanding. Now we got an understanding. Now look, why you think Just 33 King, keep this in mind, Just 33 King begged to be on my platform. He was begging. I'm like, man, I don't need you. Get up on my channel, sucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to block you because I already know the information on you. You know what I'm saying? Because I had to play that role with him. You know what I'm saying? You just can't let everybody join their platform. You know what I'm saying? Because they know how to say some little things and you tweak your mind a little bit. And I'm like, no, this ain't the right time for that. You know what I'm saying? We still youngers in the game. Let us grow up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? We'll see it. Right? We were kids when this come out, right? You know what I'm talking about? Let us grow a little bit, you know what I'm talking about? So now look, all right? Look who on the screen. Tiffany, Draper, the same one. Hey, Trey Gang, let me talk to you. Okay. Come in my Facebook. All right, let me make an account right quick. I'ma holler at you. Her, Barbara. Y'all remember I said with Tiffany Draper and Barbara? Guess who Barbara related to? Jay Guido. Now y'all see now y'all know what I told y'all when I said, y'all, they invite me into the group. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. They asking me questions, what all you know? Now I see why Tiffany Draper sent me in the group and was like, yeah, Trey Gang, give us the tea. What you all know, you know what I'm saying? Because I already chased Great Guido. I just didn't know it was that deep at the time. You see what I'm talking about? Look. So they were really on Trey Gang, like, ooh, Trey Gang on the beat, and look, Just 33 King, get on him. Hey, Trey Gang, I admire your work. Hey, can I go join your platform? Nope. Tiffany Draper tried to set me up in the group and then go live on her channel. If y'all been following me, y'all know I fired Tiffany Draper up fast. Look, and struck the channel. Her and Barbara Burns. Y'all remember that? Oh, this making sense now. Oh. Then Tiffany Draper talking about some, oh, no wonder not. So y'all see how Trey got, at this time, I got the Facebook started, right? And I got the group started. And guess who I was making moderators? The family members. Golly. Expose them all. Expose them all. The 54 popping up in the chat. Hey. 54 in the chat, y'all. Look, they go 54. Shout out to 54. But it was a setup the whole time. You know what I'm talking about? I just want to know she'll fall for the bait. Because I just want you to just pop up in my chat and say, I love you, Trey Gang. Ooh, I just love Trey Gang. He be spilling tea. She said that out her own mouth, right? What changed then? What changed then? You could trace Tiffany back to Straight Drop. You could trace Tiffany back to Straight Drop. Right? You know, she was sick. She needed a kidney, if you didn't know that. Look, all jokes to the side, this lady needed a kidney, bruh. This the reason why she dead. She needed a kidney, bruh. She was a diabetic. You know what I'm saying? She started breaking out in the foots. So she was scratching, you know what I'm saying? She even made a blog about this, bruh. That lady needed an organ, bruh. And then it didn't come through. The infection took over. She shared that with that, bruh. And she said it in her video. I hope I don't die. I'm paying attention. Nobody don't know how Miss Teresa's sister died. I don't know how her sister died, but I'm kind of curious. I'm just kind of curious. Because her sister didn't like she would fight no kind of cancer battles or no illness and none of that. That's why Tiffany Draper linked up with Just 33 Kings. Just 30, look how they all linked up together. I ain't got to say no more.
Like, if I go in there and look at your shit, you know, I fuck with you. I'm not here to argue about who is right and who is wrong. I'm gonna take my opinion and know that it's my opinion and know that it's a fact. Know that it could be it's not infallible. You know, to be human is to make error. You know. But with that being said, who is Janae? Who is Janea? Because obviously Teresa knows him, and then Just 33 knows him. Because he all of a sudden stopped making videos too. Can somebody fill me in on that?
Why would you talk about it if you got paid too? That's why all the videos stopped. Watch this. Listen to what he said when you do research and pay attention.
Hey, check this out. So guess what? I ain't talking to you. I'm here talking to I'm finna tell him I'm finna kill Santa Claus again. Make everybody. Hey, look, check this out. So I'm looking across YouTube streets, you know, because everybody debunking and everybody doing this and all that. You feel me? I want to know, while I'm right here scrolling off, check out what he say.
Kenneka Jenkins would never know their name.
And that, just by the way, that's his phone. That ain't my TV.
These minors, let me say it again, these minors who fucking did this horrendous crime that murdered and raped, let's say, wait. They
See him? You see him? You see him? He said rape. Hold on. Now, we just gonna pause right there for a minute. It's time to kill Santa Claus again, cause you know I gotta tell y'all, argue with y'all grown ass motherfuckers. Which some of y'all already know, but some of y'all don't know. And just for the people who don't know, They keep on trying to feed me. You can't feed me a narrative. Debunk these nuts. You can't feed me a narrative because I'm not looking at the same shit you looking at. You looking at apples, I'm looking at oranges. Don't try to believe me, because every time I'm gonna tell you, ever since I started noticing all this, this 33 right here. See that 33? All them, for some reason, all them people fuck with Teresa. Now, another thing I want to let y'all know. How in the fuck did he know the case files were sealed 2 years ago? Why is he, Mr. 33 man, know that the case files were sealed 2 years ago? Ain't that crazy? Y'all don't find that crazy? Let's listen to him again. Just in case you didn't hear about that, because I know y'all like to debunk stuff. Let's go back. We're going to take this back and listen to him.
How am I saying in the same sentence that I'm going to give you guys evidence or show you guys killers, and then I'm telling you that it's showing potential killers? Well, you got to understand, in our society, in our court of law, there's rules to the game that cannot be broken. I don't care what crime you committed. You can and I'm going there. In that, where I spoke and I said I have solved the murder and I have potentially caught the killers.
And guess what? Guess who he talking about? I'm finna blow y'all mind. Cause when he said, man, why is, for some strange reason, they mess with Miss Teresa? I just proved it, right? Guess who they talking about when the court paper was sealed, right? And it was dealing with teenagers, right? Watch this. When he said gang them, gang, talking about this gang, Jay Guido, this gang, this gang, with the juveniles. Look at all the teenager boys that was at the party. And who they with? You see that? Why you think they said, why would you reenact this? Look who the gang on the move. Gang. I want to know if you look up all they Juvenile records, they Juvenile records. Don't you know Juvenile records is way major than Snoop? Snoop got armed robbery, attempted murder, Juvenile too, but they let them out. So let's act like we don't know what's going on when he mentioned gang, right? This gang. This gang. Look at the gang. Jay Guido now. Man with Jay Guido now. Monifa is with the gang. Right? You got the trans in the gang. Look, all these people associated with Miss Teresa Martin. All of them on her friend list. You even got Kenny in the lobby. The brother. Look, it's on the footage. Look where her brother going. Look her go another cousin. Family members. Look who they meeting up with. Monifa. And look who Monifa just left with. The gang. So when Just 33 Kings came out with this video, hold up. Johnny, hold on.
What?
The fuck? I'm just
She
saying.
don't got no. Look,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
it don't take much for us. Love you, Ray.
The
Watch
proof
this.
is in the negative. The proof is
Watch this. Look, look. We don't know what's his role. How he know Miss Teresa and all of this. We don't know if he could be family member. He could be. If Miss Teresa a Eastern Star and he a Mason, and they said Masons run in the family. Look. Let's go to the old video. Let's go to the most views that he got dealing with gang now. So do it sound like he was snitching in the beginning? Look, watch this. I'm finna show you how smart these suckers was. I give them that. Look. Ooh. Remember this video?
West Side and
Yeah,
what streets? Give me some streets. Give me some streets. Give me some streets.
Really want to know detail. Kenneka always was at the Rainbow Beach with us. Okay, always.
Wow, at the what's the Rainbow Beach?
Rainbow Beach on the south side, 7 feet South Shore Drive, right on the side, right there.
Is that like a real beach?
Yep, it's a whole big ass beach. Big
Or it's not a street? It's not a street.
It's the beach. It's right there. It's just on that street, but it's the beach right on that street.
And like what? It's some what? Like okay, what?
75th run like a little long.
Okay. 75th Street runs long, and what's the name of the something beach?
Rainbow Beach.
Rainbow Beach.
They don't know. Southside only got one Rainbow Beach, baby. Trust me. And Monifa ain't her friend.
Monifa ain't her friend. So what you got to say about Irene?
Irene.
What?
Listen, Irene. Just come to the light and be honest to tell the truth about your friend. That's all you need to do. And then everybody gonna see the true picture. Kenneka Jenkins got what she deserved, and I say that from the heart.
So you know, as much as we want to stay, as much as I hate to hear this, as much as I gotta go on camera real quick. I'm gonna flip it around. As much as I hate to hear this, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, nobody deserves to die. Right. So let me for a second, because you know what I'm saying.
I apologize for cussing, but money don't mean nothing to me when it comes to my child. Period.
That's how you can tell you.
Right. So let me.
Would she still be fighting right now?
Yeah, she would. I think she would. But you know, from what I heard, what I heard was, and you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna just throw it out there. I received some information, and this is just 33 King Production that's talking right now. I came across some information. You know what I'm saying? I came across that, you know,
all her family members, right? Listen to this. So, if you look at when this video was published 6 years ago, let's go to the timestamp. April the 16th, 2018. Right? Ain't that's the time when Miss Teresa all on Facebook telling the world, yeah, you know, my daughter wasn't murdered like the way y'all, she was murdered. She didn't die the way y'all think she died. Look at the dates. And look at the dates on her, and look at everybody's content. So Miss Teresa was snitching, they was snitching, they started airing out Miss Teresa. Miss Teresa started airing out the YouTubers. Great job that you had something to do with my child there. The Chosen King, that you had something to do with my daughter ever. We don't need your services no more. How would you gonna accuse a man of being the killer and then turn around, we don't need your services no more, and you could kiss her jet black ass? What that mean? I know exactly that mean. That means Janae could be married to Logic. They both was in the military at that time. And Johnny in Texas, and that's where Logic is in Texas. Like I want to go put that T together. That's what Zaria was talking about, how the military connected. So he got to be either related to the Martins family or heavily close with the family. See what I'm saying? Watch this.
Kids. And when she became this person of interest, her mom, unfortunately, I'm looking at this piece of paper, this information, you know what I'm saying? And when she ended up dead, she collected all this money. You know what I'm saying? Originally, that party, from what I understand, the information that was handed to me from these people from Chicago, not the ones you see here, not these Chicago people, but what I got from Chicago is that that going away party was a party for Kenneka. I mean, that going away party was a party for Kenneka.
It was a going away party. Ooh, wee. Man, I would be shaking out my boots and I'd be like, man, this nigga trying to, man, you see, he talking too much. Now he talking about it's a going away party, and now he telling everybody about some insurance money and all of this. Look.
Because she was supposed to be put in a witness protection program because she was setting up a lot of people. Now, mind you, that insurance policy is still there. You know, now that Kenneka is going away and it's going to be in this witness protection program, now her mom said, hey, go set her up. We go knock her off. This is her own mother. And I ain't trying to, I hate.
Y'all heard what he's saying? He's saying basically, well, Kenneka finna go in the witness protection program and they knocked her off of that. That's what he just said. Hey, the mama took a life insurance policy out on her. We already know what her daddy gonna leave the kids. So if you got, they saying in the beginning, Kenneka had a brother and was in the murder, right? And was killing people. Watch this. But they told her this Corey Martin, and Corey Martin died and had us thinking that's the brother. But what if Kenneka's brother, younger brother, actually is the trigger man that's going around retaliating? And this thing you know, like Shamai said, Kenneka is the biggest snitch in the world. And maybe said something. And then said something a little too much. We talking street politics now, gang. Wait a minute. The family ain't even joined my platform yet. I ain't got no trolls tonight. I gotta be doing something right. Gotta be doing something right. I'm just trying to put y'all on gang. Look.
That I have to say this, like I said, there's going to be some things that, you know, that you're going to dislike for me to say. It's all right over there. That you're going to dislike for me to say. It's hard for me to say this. This is not my information. I'm just the middleman passing it through. Now, this is another scenario that we got to explore. We got to fact check. We got to look at and just look at it. You know what I'm saying? So now we have, okay, let's recap real quick. We have Kenneka setting up somebody. We got Kenneka getting caught up in some shit. You know what I'm saying? And now she got to be a part of this witness protection program and be hidden. Her mom knows that she had that. Mom knows that she have an insurance policy. She want to collect on that insurance policy and possibly double up on her kidneys because they do have a black market out there. They have a black market for kidneys, hearts, arms, legs, or whatever body part there is for that person to get money for.
So all these things that she's involved in, but only blocks out what happened.
And so that means that Kenneka's mother would double up on so much money. First, she gets the insurance policy. She get paid from that because now she's dead. And then now she can sell her organs to the black market. And then now she can possibly, and this is a far-fetched, she can possibly sell the 2 organs to Selena Gomez. You know what I'm saying? I'm at this. What's up? What's up? It's your boy, Just 33 Kings Production. Hey, I got an exclusive.
Now look how he talking now. So now he exposing the family members and the gang now. You see what I'm saying? Now he exposing the gang them just like the other YouTubers said. So this lets you know it's some funny money going on, cause somebody ain't getting they kind of cut, really. Oh man, wait a minute, bro. I ain't even get y'all just gonna give me a little something. No, look how Miss Teresa turned up. Look how Miss Teresa turned up. Went exactly at Crown Plaza while YouTubers cruising Miss Teresa. Getting at that money. Getting at that money, bruh. So watch this, what he finna say.
You gotta see what I see. Please watch this video as I break this thing down.
And he finna break it down.
Solved the case. I may have just found the murderers. Here.
Just like he said, look at this, he snitching. Just look at this, his way out, trying to say, look, I'm finna be the first one that solved Kenneka Jenkins murder, and I'm finna tell you the truth. Here they go on the footage right now. And then I'm finna tell you how it happened.
Hear me out on this one. Hear me out on this one. Remember when they was talking about they was trying to carry Kenneka out of the hotel room and they forgot the phone, and so they had to go back in, and when they went back in, Kenneka was gone. So right now we can just imagine or picture Kenneka going downstairs, right? Going downstairs, and these 3 people were her friends, and they left her. Now watch this. Watch the girl in the white shirt, in the white jacket. She's going to notice the camera and put her head down. And you're going
to... Ooh, knock 2 hours off. Ain't this finna go back to 11:05? Uh-oh, we gotta spill tea now. Now don't this make sense, gang? Ain't this finna make sense? Now thumb me up if you know what I said about the camera being off 2 hours. You know what the narrative is, right? Ooh, you got Eugenia Walker right here. It's the reason why she died. Look, this is gonna be 11:05. 11:05. Listen to his narrative that he got 1 million views on. Kenneka Jenkins killer exposed. The truth will scare you. Watch this.
to see something after this. These are the 3 people that possibly tried to carry her out the room and put her back, and then she left and they went back in. Now watch this.
Ain't that what Sergeant Rose was saying? Now look. Keep 130 in mind. Right? Keep this in mind. So it's just 33 King. Let's just say he don't know something that we don't know. So let's just say Kenneka came. Y'all know they're gonna show Kenneka come in at 1:13. Knock 2 hours off. That's gonna be at 11:13. Listen to what I'm finna say. 11:13. Kenneka come in the room. She meet up with 2 friends on the 9th floor and re-enter the room, leaving her in the hallway alone, and Kenneka Jenkins didn't return. I mean, she was no longer in the hallway. Stop this and listen to this.
white jacket. She's going to notice the camera and put her head down. And you're going to see something after this. These are the three people that possibly tried to carry her out the room and put her back. And then she left and they went back in. Now watch this. Now watch this. Just hear me on this one. Hear me on this one. You see she put her head down. You see the other one. They're walking, they laughing, they saying she drunk or what have you. Now, watch the time. It was 1:05. 1:05, and now at 1:18, 1:19, 1:27, this elevator is opening up. For what? Because these two creeps, 1:49, these two creeps, did you just miss? You missed it. It happened that quick. Hold on. Let's see. It happened just that quick. Here they are.
So look what the footage will be showing at 11:09, right? I mean 11:49. This at 11:49. Look what he's saying.
Right here, it's 1:49. They looking out. These guys could be Kenneka Jenkins' killer because they're looking for someone. This is, let me pause it real quick. This is not the, okay, if those three women left already, and they left already, right? They're already gone, right? And that was like at 1:09. Now Kenneka's walking in a hallway, walking in a hallway around this time, possibly, or she's probably downstairs in the kitchen.
Oh, you see how he got that information? Look, y'all know this is finna go gold again. Cause the police got the video, the statements from Miss Reese and them, and the phone record. Kenneka was already missing at 12 something in another room, possibly. And used Irene and T.Y. in them video to cover up for that time frame. That's why you got the Scoop Game video showing Irene laid in the bed like she waiting on Kenneka and them to show up. Remember that video? That's covering up from 11. Cause that's when she gonna say, yeah, I got there around 11 some. Yeah, you can go to this YouTube channel right here and see me. I'm waiting on everybody to show up. See what I'm saying? Watch what else he finna say.
And they know it. They know that she's in the kitchen. Now watch this guy. It's more than one. You see the guy with the white hat? Wait a minute. Let's go back for a second. Let me ask the question. Why is it that these people have sunglasses on in a hotel? Why is it that the other one got a hat on concealing who he is in a hotel? The rest of the girls, they got their head showing. They got their face showing except for one. She put her head down. Holla at your boy. Listen.
Regina Walker.
Watch this. Now the other one's going to dip out.
The girl that died that night.
You see them? They're looking for somebody. They look both.
So, is that the real reason why Eugenia died that night? Cause what Jet 33 King just said about how she came up out that room? I'm finna spill some tea. Man, thumb me up and get everybody in here cause I'm trying to speak loudly. Everybody in the comments in my last live like, Trey Gang, keep speaking loudly cause you stepping on toes and I love it. You letting these people, look, they showing they real characters now. Now you finna see the demons. You know what I'm saying? Look what he be saying. Think about what he just said about Eugenia Walker, right? Now, we know Eugenia Walker died that night. So, I'm finna play this whole video just to see, like, okay, if Eugenia Walker died that night, why? And they said she died around 2 something in the morning on September the 9th, meaning that she finna be dead herself 2 hours later. while we chasing Kenneka in the lobby, we got another one to chase, right? So what her role was, because that's the reason why she just came in with these people into the hotel just to leave the hotel. Come on, y'all. We seen these people meet up with the dude in the lobby. They jumps on the elevator. Why would they get off on this elevator just to walk back upstairs and leave out the lobby? All right? With drinks already in their hands. The drinks alone let you know, man, look, I know I see them in the lobby, but I see what time they come in. So they had to been there for a while before all this happened to be settled and comforted in and waiting on the move. Your move is to do what Just 33 King said.
Break this thing down. I may have just solved the case. I may have just found the murderers. Hear me out on this one. Hear me out on this one. Remember when they was talking about they was trying to carry Kenneka out of the hotel room and they forgot the phone and so they had to go back in, and when they went back in, Kenneka was gone? So right now we can just imagine or picture Kenneka going downstairs, right? Going downstairs. And these people, these three people were her friends and they left her. Now watch this. Watch the girl in the white shirt, in the white jacket. She's going to notice the camera and put her head down. And you're going to see something after this. These are the three people that possibly tried to carry her out the room and put her back. And then she left and they went back in. Now watch this. Now watch this. Just hear me on this one. Hear me on this one. You see she put her head down. You see the other one. They're walking, they laughing, they saying she drunk or what have you. Now, watch the time. It was 1:05. 1:05, and now at 1:18, 1:19, 1:27, this elevator is opening up. For what? Because these two creeps, 1:49, these two creeps, did you just miss? You missed it. It happened that quick. Hold on. Let's see. It happened just that quick. Here they are, right here. It's 1:49. They looking out. These guys could be Kenneka Jenkins' killer because they're looking for someone. This is, let me pause it real quick. This is not okay, if those three women left already, and they left already, right? They're already gone, right? And that was like at 1:09. Now Kenneka's walking in the hallway, around this time possibly, or she's probably downstairs in the kitchen.
Like Zach TV said, think about what Zach TV said, who she gonna be with downstairs in the kitchen. That's where security come in there. Look how they getting off on the elevator. Do they look like they, you know what I'm saying, right behind security on the move? Because if you watch that footage, like the other YouTuber did, Straight Drop could have been told you this. I believe if Rev TV, I ain't gonna say Rev TV got something going on with it. I don't know, but I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I bet you, since Rev TV got the footage, I bet you Rebel TV could knock 2 hours off that footage. Right now. His content gonna be just like Trey Gang. And I bet you Rebel TV gonna be like, man, I could have been showed y'all this. We've been watching this all along. Like when he said about the pool area. He said, man, we've been having the footage all along. I could have been showed you this. Ever since Trey Gang got that letter, who told them to go over there? Just like we been saw this footage, but with a mindset, they got to be arriving, and once they jumped on the elevator, they stepping out like, oh, this ain't the flow. If I was on that elevator, if I were headed to the 9th floor, why would I want to peek my head out though? I could feel the elevator going down like, oh man, what the hell? I'm trying to go up, Jack. You see what I'm saying? So you don't think when Kenneka, you know what I'm saying, hit the elevator, something like they claimed that she said, and she felt that elevator going down, she ain't had that conversation like, oh, it's going down. But watch what he finna say, gang.
And they know it. They know that she's in the kitchen. Now watch this guy. It's more than one. You see the guy with the white hat? Wait a minute. Let's go back for a second. Let me ask the question. Why is it that these people have sunglasses on in a hotel?
And that dude in the red could be possibly the dude that was talking in Zach's interview behind the camera. Talking about, yeah, when we went looking for her and all it is. The reason why he had to say this because he know he gonna be on the footage. The hotel gonna show him on the footage. So when you see that, right, you would be suspecting like, oh no, she ain't down here. Cause now you can argue like, oh yeah, when you saw what's getting off on the elevator, we were just looking for her and we were just like, nah, we ain't gonna go down here. So we just went back upstairs and started searching the floors again. But listen to what Just 33 King telling you at a time frame. Watch this. When he telling you the story, look at the story 2 hours off when a murder being committed and he know what happened because he understand he was there. And telling everybody the move. Watch this.
Why is it that the other one got a hat on concealing who he is in a hotel? The rest of the girls, they got their head showing, they got their face showing, except for one. She put her head down. Holla at your boy. Listen. Now watch this. Now the other one's gonna dip out. You see them? They're looking for somebody. They look both ways. Both ways to go back in. Maybe we're on the wrong floor. And that's when they went and got Kenneka. Here's the security guard. Wait a minute. Bombshell. Remember, they said it was how many different semen counts? 3. You got the 2 men on the elevator. You got the one security guard that's right around each other, that's noticing or seeing the same thing. Or let me pause. Cause I'm getting. Take a breath.
Same thing. Look, it's the same thing Franz K said in his letter. Listen to what Franz K said in the letter to us. Round about 12 something, you know, I had to take sheets and blankets up there because of the weed smoke. Kenneka was still in the room, knocked out, sleep. All right. Either way it go, Franz K cannot come get out that room. He can't talk his way out of this one. Because the video showing him go up there with the blankets. He told us he going up there for a noise complaint. He ain't going up there for no noise complaint. Because look what Just 33 King told you happened a little bit before that. And when you been tracking Franz K move like I have, look what he been moving. Watch how he was moving. Uh-oh. Look. First time you would see him. Boom. Bam. Boom. Wham. Bam.
two guys that was acting very suspicious with sunglasses on. They had sunglasses on in a hotel. They had sunglasses on in a hotel, peeping around the corners and shit like that. You don't act like that at a hotel. You just don't, unless you about to say, ha ha ha, scare somebody. But of course, it was acting really creepy. Let's get drunk. Let's get straight to it.
Right.
The killers of Kenneka Jenkins, we would never know their name until they reach 18. We will never know who they are until they're 18. And we will never know anything about the case because it has been sealed, it has been closed and sealed. So we're left wondering, was somebody really caught and just passing through? What's up, Grandma K? Holla at your boy, holla at your boy. But all I'm telling you is that these minors.
Okay, just because I got shit I got to do today, I want y'all to just look and ask yourself this. 33, just the 33 man right here. How does he know them files were sealed 2 years ago? We playing Back to the Future? They just got sealed this year per Teresa. But y'all will never find out because guess what? Wasn't no fucking murder. It was a rape. Now, if you want to know what happened, because I'm done after this. I'm done. Because I'm not.
Basically, what he's saying is, I believe Kenneka died. And since the juveniles was involved, you got to seal the papers. Meaning that when they seal the papers, that's why you don't hear nothing about the juveniles in the paperwork. Like, you don't got a statement on him. You don't got a statement on him. Right? Check this out. Everybody gonna be over the age of 18. But when it come to these juveniles, you got more juvenile. See what I'm saying? And keep this in mind, gang. You got people that can actually, you got a right. I don't want to make statements. So just imagine the people that didn't make statements. Hold on, y'all. What y'all saying? The likes ain't looking right? Hold on. Hold up. Let me see what the likes looking like right quick. Because I swear, if I take a peek at that John, if them just ain't looking right, man, I'm finna cancel everything. I'm gonna get an ops to flow on that one. I'm gonna get an ops. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Want them out. I'm gonna come like an old man on y'all. Where my glasses at? Let me put them jumps on the tip of my nose. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see what them lights looking like. Hold on. Okay, let's see what's going on. You got 5 minutes to get those goddamn lights up. Now, since I'm mad, make it 1 minute, goddammit. You got 1 minute, goddammit. And I'm finna count down. Let's count it down, please. 60, 59, 58, 57, 56. Y'all better thumb me up too if I'm counting goddamn 60 seconds backwards. Know what I'm talking about? Better buy me around the brew, cause if I fuck up, goddamn, you know what I'm talking about. So let me concentrate. This is a goddamn count your number backward, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Since I've been drinking this stuff, you know what I'm talking about. Got 1 minute. Shit. It's almost 15 seconds now. You know what I'm talking about? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm telling you, I'm about to hit that button. 4. You better like it now. 3. 2. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. All right, goddamn, gang. Woo, that was a close call. I knew y'all were gonna do it. You know what I'm talking about? I knew y'all were gonna do it. All right. Thank the Lord Jesus. Work in mysterious ways. You know what I'm talking about? All right, y'all. Let's spill some tea. See these 3 young bastards right here? This all gang them. And look at gang them who they following. You know what I'm talking about? Look. Boom. Check this out. Gang them. Gang them. Jay Guido. Know the narrative about Jay Guido, right? Look at the timestamps. This all you want to know. The timestamp. Knock 2 hours off the timestamps. That's why Just 33 King talking like this.
I'm not gonna go do these videos no more. If y'all want to know what happened to Brianna, or excuse me, Kenneka Jenkins, go look up, go to Google, put in Brianna Garrett rape, and 3 or 4 teenage boys gonna pop up because they done turned.
Brianna Garrett. Everybody know Brianna Garrett. Ain't that the same girl that's Kenneka cousin named Sierra Crawford? Ooh-wee. I just spilled some tea on that. The one that chose the king exposed Brianna Garrett. So, they were the same gang did this to another family member. Huh? And it was on the Facebook Live? Uh-oh. Since King Rob and them know about that, so they remind Miss Teresa. Yeah, you know what's going on. You know what I'm talking about? We finna expose everything. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we're gonna let you know it's incest and you know what I'm saying? Look.
Take a breath. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit, y'all. And I'm not trying to go back and say, oh, I gotta go back 9 months. No, I just came across this video and I'm looking and these red boxes are still going off. And I remember when the hotel, I remember Irene Monifa, Irene said in Zach TV1 interview, he said clear as day that they tried to carry out, she was kind of drunk and stuff, too drunk, and they tried to carry her out the hotel room. Now they forgot a phone or some keys or something, and so they all 3 went back in, and when they came back out, Kenneka was gone. Could this very well...
That man said all 3. So that means the police left somebody out their paperwork. They said she made up with 2 friends. If you come to a hotel with 3 friends, how you meeting up with 2 friends on the 9th floor? You don't see how Jet 33 King just spilled the tea? You don't see how Jet 33 King spilled the tea? Man, y'all know, don't y'all know the minute when these YouTubers respond to Trey Gang, you know I'm assassinate them, right? When they come out with their content. And keep this in mind. Matter of fact, I don't even think they finna mention my name again. To be honest with you. Shock me. Shock me. God damn it. Cause if they don't, I'ma turn up. I know 54 Keys woke. Them big ass bags up under her eyes, she better be woke, cause look like the bitch ain't getting sleep to me. Let me just stop it right now. Not the bad bitch, I'm on your ass and ain't got no clap back for Trey Gang. You know what I'm talking about. My God, me Lord. You know what I'm talking about. You seen the bags? You seen them? I'm over like, wait a minute. I want to know, is you alright, 54 Key? Cause them bags up under your eye. I don't want you to be going through abuse. You know what I'm saying? Cause them junk do look swollen. You must ain't drinking that much water, and you ain't drinking that much milk. You know what I'm saying? Cause if you ask me, you missing all your vitamins, boo. You missing all your vitamin A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Let me carry on, gang. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Watch this.
Well, be the time that Kenneka lost her life at this time? Could it very well be that time? Because mind you, the 3 girls that you seen could have been those 3 girls. And they left around that time. Now, fast forward to like 1:49, 1:39, because it was half an hour later. You got these 2 creepy dudes stepping off the elevator. You got these 3, you got him looking with sunglasses on, all red, hoodie, all that stuff. And then you got his boy looking the opposite way, looking in the opposite direction. This is at 1:49. Just think, what if they went down and took her life or raped her? Now,
this could be letting us know they was trying to get to the kitchen at 11 some and waiting on Kenneka to come down there. And that's when she'll get off on the elevator at 1:30, according to the text message. When she texts her sister that she ready to go, peep the game. Just peep the game.
you have, guess what? 10 minutes later, you got the security guard running around. Those are your 3 characters. Right around the same time. Is it possible? That's why they chose to try to mix us up with the time slot. That's why the clock kept jumping everywhere, and we kept just seeing different time zones and shit, different times and shit like that.
You know the time.
Think about what you're watching. Let's go back to the beginning. You have the 3 girls leaving. You have 3 of them leaving. You have the 3 girls leaving.
Ooh, wee. They leaving? So you mean to tell me they leaving? Hold on, Jet 33 King. This Eugenia Walker we talking about, she just pulled off the biggest role in history.
Irene said there was people that was trying to carry her out, but they couldn't. They left her in the hallway for like 2 minutes or a minute, and they came back and she was gone from in front of the hotel room. Kenneka went downstairs, possibly went to the kitchen. Now let's fast forward. Let's go. Let's go. They laughing probably at Kenneka like, oh, yeah, she drunk as fuck or she high as fuck. That's at 105, 110. Now here's the elevator opening and shut. That's probably Kenneka. That's probably Kenneka. That's probably Kenneka because she's supposed to get off at that floor, but she didn't. She was probably zoned out at that moment, and she went downstairs, and this guy and these guys came down after her looking for her and actually thought that she got off at this floor and said, no, she ain't on this floor. Let's go down another level. And then that's when they got her. They're looking for someone. Sunglasses. Think about what you're watching. Think about what you're watching. If this cut off before it ends, I'm going to upload it. I sometimes the shit cuts off, and I'm going to upload it, and then I'm going to do. Oh, what's up? It's your boy, Just 33 King Production.
Y'all remember this YouTuber, Elise Long Living? She a suspect too. She wasn't no YouTuber. She was a straight drop #1 commenter. You know what I'm saying? Look.
Let's do a check real quick. First of all, this is YouTube, and YouTube recognized that we all talk about each other. Check. Now, when it comes to certain YouTubers, they can dish it but can't take it talking about you. Check. And why is it that every time we speak about something, you, J4K girl, have a negative input on it? Check. How can you be J4K, but yet everybody in the J4K community you dog out? Check. I can remember when I used to do my videos and I just didn't pay attention to this Alicia girl. She always came for me. Check. This is literally the second time I ever spoke about this woman on my platform. Check. Now, let's make this perfectly clear. It's mighty funny. They don't have your best interests in mind. In fact, they think more of us than you. You know why? Because yet you only have 900 subscribers. Check. And yet they got tens of thousands of subscribers. Why is it that they don't with you? Check. Why is it that they don't even talk to you? Why is it that when you always on a panel and yet
The one they don't know who he talking about, this a lady named Alicia Living Life, J4K. She was #1 straight drop follower. Well, it looked like that to y'all, but she was like the spokesperson for straight drop in the comments. She was going hard for him, you know what I'm talking about? She a white chick. And guess who the white chick is? That's the same girl that was walking with peas. That's who that was. And guess who she related to? Y'all want to know who she related to? Candy Star. Candy Star. Candy Star. That's why Candy Star said, I'm a psychic and I got a reading and I'm going to tell y'all what happened to Kenneka. You see what I'm saying? So, Candy Star was finna get exposed. So, Candy Star said, I'm finna tell everybody I'm a psychic, and I'm finna go get me a jukebox. Hey, Kenneka, babe. Hey. Hey, tell us what happened to you. I'm at the room. I told him, you know, oh, goddamn. Nope, you know. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, y'all heard that, guys? Did y'all hear that, guys? She said it was 3 of them. Ooh, I heard it. I'm full of that kush. It got to a point, it hypnotized me. I'm hearing a bunch of static. Usually when I hear a bunch of static, because I got sound system in my car, right? You know, when it comes to sound system, you know, I like my shit crystal clear. That means my wires touching. When I hear static, I mean I must got some hot wires touching to some negative wires. You know what I'm talking about? So let me pop the trunk and you know what I'm saying, see which wires in touching which. And so when she started using the jukebox, somebody was in the background clicking the wires together. And that's where you get the static noise from. Tell me what's going on. Don't listen to that shit in the dark at nighttime. And I got headphones on. Dr. Drake Johnson. Dr. Dre. Yeah, y'all know though, Dr. Dre headphones up loud on the iPhone. Talking about, start whispering this shit. Listen to me closely now when I'm about to tell you I'm finna challenge the spirit of Kenneka Jenkins. You might want to turn your mic up, your earpiece. You don't want to miss what the demons, Kenneka got to say. Hey babes! Kenneka, did you get the blankets that I sent you, honey? I've been having nightmares ever since. Doctor asking what's wrong with me. I told her, you ain't subscribed to Candy Star? She talked to dead people. And ever since I heard that audio, that shit just stuck in my head. They said, what you heard? I said, I can't do nothing but hear this. Nah. So the police said, and the doctor was like, we need to take him to mental wards and write him a 90-day prescription of the perk 30s. Cause this is unnatural. Like this nigga here, you know, like this some new shit. We gotta do more studies, you know what I'm saying? So all the information I gave to the mental doctors, they looking for Candy Star right now. She on the run. That's why her content slacking up. Cause she don't want that short yellow bus pull up at that location. Don't y'all know how like the feds pull up in SWAT cars, unmarked cars? Yeah, not the mentally ill people. Man, you see number short yellow bus and white minivans. Knocking at the door, you know what I'm talking about. Yes, Candace here, you know what I'm saying? No, we seen the bitch in years lying like a motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about. She in the attic hiding. With the jukebox, you heard me. And find out she a cult leader, you know, when she get busted, look, check this out, gang. When we get justice for Kenneka, they gonna have Candy Star, you know what I'm talking about, and locked up. And when the trial come out, they gonna bring out the jukebox. The jukebox is evidence, gang. You know what I'm talking about? But look, But watch this. All joke to the side, gang. Look.
You only got 900 and some subscribers. That means they don't care about you.
It's your boy, Image. Hey, here on Just 33 Kings Productions. Hey, we got Rosemont Police. We have a Rosemont police officers calling into the station, saying that their security guards are innocent. She said, it's my husband that works there, but we all know that she works there. If you missed it, check it out. This is for you guys, so enjoy, be entertained. Here it is, the police calling in to the radio station. Let's see how it unfolds. Bam! Looking away, I'm looking at another camera, but it's their job to check out different things, to check out whether or not this dude's or woman or person is supposed to be in this hotel. Right. Phone lines are open. What's going on? This is Just 33 King Production. Okay, she hung up. What's going on? This is Just 33 King Production. Holla at your boy. The phone lines are open. The phone lines are open. Don't forget to subscribe to this page. Give it a second. 4. Hello? Hey, how you doing? Where you calling from? Illinois. You calling from Chicago, Illinois. What's going on? So you down there in the trenches.
Rosemont.
Oh, Rosemont.
Better yet.
You calling? We got a Rosemont person. Huh?
I'm married to a Rosemont police officer.
We got the Rosemont police. We got Rosemont police. Rosemont police.
This clout chasing. You see this? You see this clout chasing at its finest. What Rosemont calling you, goddammit? Just 33 King.
Officer on the phone. We just gonna call her a police officer. So I know her husband. She said her husband. Let's keep it real news. Because people do fake news. But let's just be like this.
Every single security guard took a lie detector test. Even ones that weren't scheduled that day, ones that were on vacation, and for whatever other reason were off.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
And this is the start of a piss poor interview that I conducted with this Rosemont police officer, we might as well call her. I could have asked so many different questions, but I didn't. But at least I recognize what I did wrong in this interview. Holla at your boy. Let's keep listening.
Ask you a question because I hear about these lie detector tests. Are they admissible in court? Can you use them in court? Because if you can't use them in court.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Today I will.
Is he sharing a Don Knox video? And the laundry room exposed? No. Say it ain't true, Trey Gang. Say it ain't true. Tell me, did I just expose them all? You got to go back to Don Knox video, a security guard that's got the V-Tech footage. Man, Trey Gang good when it comes to this Kenneka Jenkins. Ain't this the same video from Don Knox?
We'll be going over my take of the laundry section with the security guard seen on surveillance.
And listen to what he said. The laundry room exposed. Oh man, let's really spill tea. Cause guess what? Now we finna be interested in the timeline. Cause didn't y'all remember when I told y'all Franz K running in that laundry room, but they don't show him coming out that laundry room on one counter with the sheets and blankets. They don't show him coming out the laundry room, period. Do you remember that live game? How I broke that down? Cause this for the new people that missed that part right there, right? Cause I said, y'all see this camera with the round You see Franz K going to the laundry room, but they never show him come out. But the elevator footage will show him getting on the elevator with sheets and blankets. And Just 33 King said when he showed y'all Franz Cave had the sheets and blanket at the elevator, he said, bombshell, bombshell. Because watch what this YouTuber finna expose. Don the Knots, the security guard.
I basically wanted to point out that the security guard has the most serious face I have ever seen while listening to music, when music is supposed to make you happy or turn up. So I will first begin by saying I observed the way he came into the room and grabbed the towels. He doesn't do this often. This isn't his job. For some reason, he has to come down here this early in the morning for some towels when his shift in the...
So that means, check this out. Y'all see why he cropped the timestamp out of it? Notice the timestamp crop. What time this is, gang? What time this is? This the biggest receipt in the world. This the biggest receipt in the world. He on the laundry footage. He on the laundry footage. Watch this. Let's make Miss Teresa and them even more matter when they come to macho. Right? Even more matter when they come to macho. All right. Remind y'all when they said the footage show he went in the laundry room, but then give you the laundry footage, right? If you had footage to the access to the footage, if it was laundry footage, I would have saw that. Well, really it is, but not round about the time frame this year. Cause check this out. Watch this. Just imagine where he said, I went to go grab sheets of blanket that was in there smoking in the room. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna change the time on the footage.
About to end soon, or has already ended. I think around this time, Kenneka Jenkins is still alive, but she is badly wounded to the point where this security guard is sweating.
Oh!
And is disoriented.
Oh!
He comes into a room full of towels and picks out some towels from the middle of the room, when he could have just grabbed some towels from the corner and just left. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that he is preoccupied with thoughts of Kenneka's condition, how badly wounded she is. He thinks he can't nurse her back to health. Okay, so I think he grabs the towels to help her back to health. You know, she's bleeding, or he doesn't know what's going on, and she's in a freezer. He's putting the towels under her head. He's really trying to nurse her after they did all this stuff to her. I think the security guard was just a pawn. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. Hold up. Did he just say the security guard is the pawn? Ooh. See, that's why I'm glad that I just didn't spill all the tea. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I'm waking these YouTubers up. Good morning, spill the Folges, because I'm coming early in the morning. Look. Listen to what he just said.
Saying to put bleeding, or he doesn't know what's going on, and she's in the freezer. He's putting the towels under her head. He's really trying to nurse her after they did all this stuff to her. I think the security guard was just a pawn. You know what I'm saying? He was just a witness because they made him witness it, so he can be a part of the murder. So he can be charged, you know, if they get caught.
So if it's safe to say that if you got him saying they made him a part of the murder and made him be a witness, only thing I can say, that's probably why they made him look suspect on the footage. That's probably why he reached out to Trey Gang and was like, man, look, I'm going to tell you the truth. This what's going on. And then when I look at the letter, was like, okay, it looked like that you innocent. And then when you then when you go back to the footage, I'm like, okay, but you missing though. Round about that time. You confessing around about this time. So, was you either forced or you participated? So now we finna play the game like the movie Saw. Cause boy, the ending of this story, keep this in mind. It's a major plot twist in this. Why y'all think y'all don't find no images of the owner of the Crown Plaza? You don't find no images of David Freeman, right? Nobody don't really know what he really looked like. Look.
Look at this guy's face when he leaves the room. He doesn't look happy at all. Something is going on, and his face is blowing his cover. This security guard is just a pawn in this murder. He knows what happened, but he is not the ringleader, obviously. This is crazy as hell, man.
I said, here it is. I'm gonna show you this video. This is Kenneka Jenkins being carried up the hallway. Look, the dude that posted this video, shout out to him. These are red boxes for this lady, but
shout out to Milton Collins. Milton Collins released a video. Look what time he's saying all this going down. And notice when the YouTuber mentioning other YouTuber, they mentioning the suspects.
this makes Monifa a liar. This makes Irene a liar. But she's probably telling the truth. But what you see right here, right now, those red boxes working for that lady. Those red boxes was working for them. That's Kenneka being carried up the hallway. You see her arms flopping? Watch. Flop, flop. I'm going to pause it. And I'm going to go back. And I'm going to go back. And I'm going to let y'all see that shit. I'm going to go back. And I'm going to go back. That makes these people liars. There it is right there. Your evidence. Boom. Your fucking evidence. Somebody get justice for Kenneka. Somebody get justice for Kenneka. Somebody, please. Somebody stand up for her. Here it is. Remember the lady downstairs in the lobby with the white shirt? That people failed to ask any questions? That looked to the right as she was leaving out, or to the left as she was leaving out and put her hands to her mouth? There she go, going over there to the corner. Bring her over there to the corner. That's Kenneka right there. That's Kenneka being carried by Monifa. How are you going to search for Kenneka and you got her in your arms? How? How do you go search for Kenneka and you got her in your arms right there? Here it is again. Here's the lady. Here's the lady. Red box is working for her. Red box is working for her. Now, when these young ladies come up the stairs carrying, when Monifa and the other girls carrying Kenneka, this is scary. Look at this shit. There they are carrying Kenneka. up the stairs. You can't help but to see that. You can't help but to see. Here it is again. Here it is again. Red box is working for her. Now, here's this young lady right here trying to understand. I'm trying to understand, like, what am I seeing? I mean, it's clear as day. It's no thought process that I need. This lady goes over there. Now, I'm going to show you another video after this. I'm going to show you my video. That's Kenneka Jenkins being carried right there. And I'm going to pause it right now. You see that shit? You see that shit? That's somebody being carried. You see that shit? How in the hell do you lose somebody and you have her in your fucking arms? You have her. You said you lost her on the same fucking floor that you had your room on. But yet you have her in your fucking arms right there. And I'm pointing like I'm fucking crazy. Like, yes, that's her being carried. That's her being carried. Just King Productions. That's her being carried. I see it. I mean, do y'all see that shit? I see that shit. Let's pause that shit. Let's go back one. You know what? Let's go to this video real quick. Let's go to this video real quick. And sorry the way I'm recording this shit. I know y'all probably gonna be like, God damn, boy, calm down. But remember Kenneka Jenkins?
So he basically telling you when they was carrying her at what time on the footage. What time on the footage? What time on the footage would they would be doing this? Round 3 o'clock. If they get Kenneka carrying Kenneka on the footage at 3 o'clock, meaning that it's people still in the pool area covering it up, and that's why Mr. Reese said they start cleaning the pool round 3 and 4 because they already dragged Kenneka out that pool area. This the major time stamp. You heard the narrative. Now put the time with that. Now you see why Mr. Reese mentioned that pool area and why Kilo Brown mentioned although juveniles the police confiscated that night, where he said all the documents gonna be sealed because they juveniles. Just like what he said.
Hey, check this out. So guess what? I ain't talking to you. I'm here talking to I'm finna tell him I'm finna kill Santa Claus again. Make everybody. Hey, look, check this out. So I'm looking across YouTube streets, you know, because everybody debunking and everybody doing this and all that. You feel me? I want to know. Well, I'm right here scrolling off. Check out this. Check out what he say.
Kenneka Jenkins would never know their name until they reach 18. We will never know who they are until they're 18. And we will never know anything about the case because it has been sealed, it has been closed and sealed. So we're left wondering, was somebody really caught him just passing through? What's up, Grandma K? Holla at your boy, holla at your boy. But all I'm telling you is that these minors.
And that, just by the way, that's his phone. That ain't my TV.
These minors, let me say it again, these minors who fucking did this horrendous crime that murdered and raped, let's say, wait.
See him? You see him? You see him? He said rape. Hold on. Now, we just gonna pause right there for a minute. It's time to kill Santa Claus again, cause you know I gotta tell y'all, argue with y'all grown ass motherfuckers. With some of y'all already know, but some of y'all don't know. And just for the people who don't know, they keep on trying to feed me. You can't feed me a narrative. Debunk these nuts. You can't feed me a narrative because I'm.
Just like you can't feed him a narrative, you can't feed us a narrative. You see what I'm saying? All he did was just told the truth without trying to just really put Gang Gang on blast, but putting Gang Gang on blast, he just hoping for the real J4K just catch on to the real what's going on with the footage and plus the background that been going on. So look, when he said these minors, look how they use the minors.
Remember, she was coming up to the top of the stairs? How is they carrying her and putting her over there, right?
They using juveniles. Juveniles to move the body. Cause when they come back to like tampering with the corpse and how she moved her, guess how much time a juvenile get for that crime and how much an adult would get for that crime. Adult gonna get at least 25 to life. Man, juvenile ain't gonna do no more than months. He might do, since he about 16, 17, he might goddamn it do time till he 21. In a group home. In a group home. In a group home. In a group home. Why is the group home popping up when they mention Miss Teresa? See what I'm saying? Hold up. That's how the gang's been doing this. Check this out. If Zach would have told everybody, you know how gangs operate. You know, we're going to do drive-bys, killing. We ain't got time for putting scratching bodies out in the freezer. But he ain't going to tell you about how the gangs and the OGs use the young niggas to carry out the major part of the crime. They're going to set everything up and use the juveniles to take out the, you know what I'm saying? So look, that's why Just 33 King pointing this out to y'all on the footage, because look what they making the minors do.
Then how in the fuck is she walking up the stairs? Like I said, she was digitally put there. She was never there. Or wait.
He said she was digitally put there. Watch this. If you pay attention, what if they want you to think they carrying her? Right? If you got to edit this, if you can't actually show me they carry her, why you got to edit that? Round about this time. Look where you got to edit it at. You got to edit this right around the timestamp that whatever you doing, moving the body, that's when you're going to show the video what time is going on. Right? But keep this in mind, Just 33 Kings, like he said, for some strange reason, it's like him and Miss Teresa close. Just like Jay Guido is close to Miss Teresa. Then I went on this Facebook page and showed everybody they still friends. And I said, what's y'all relationship like? You know what I'm saying? How y'all meet? Like, you know, he answered those questions like a fool. Look. Let me read the chat. Hi, y'all. That's what I'm talking about, gang. Look.
Wait. She never walked up the stairs like that. And she never walked over here like that. Because there's still no red boxes around her. But when they was carrying her up the stairs, there was red boxes around her. What the fuck is going on? How did the police not see this shit? How am I seeing this shit and the police are not seeing this shit? How in the hell are they closing the case? How in the hell are they closing the fucking case? And I see shit like this. Lady in the white shirt. Is it the same lady?
Remember, she had her pants leg pulled up. Obviously, look, you see her, you see this lady in the white shirt walks over there, right? And then you're going to see, I don't know if the security guard wasn't paying attention, but goddamn, the security guard went running from over there in that direction, from that way, and went running over there. This shit goes deep. This shit goes hard. Like, what the fuck? How is Kenneka right here, but they carried her and put her over there? This looks like the same floor, don't it? Does it not? I'm gonna pause it and I'm gonna go back. In fact, let's go back up. Let's see the security guard run from over there. That's what I want to see. This shit crazy, bro. Look at this shit. This shit crazy. This shit crazy. This shit is crazy. He went over there into that corner. He's over there into that corner too. Do you see that shit? Everybody's going over into that corner. What's so special about that corner? You know why? Look, she coming walking from over there. Watch the security guard come running from over there. No, I didn't go back far enough. Sorry about that. But
look, y'all know what's the crazy part about this? Because look, what if this camera you see right here, right? If you look at this same angle from this camera, you see what you see, right? So think about this same view, what you seeing. And imagine this a camera right by the gift shop on the main lobby. On the main lobby. On the main lobby. This the gift shop. This where the camera's gonna be showing the ramp. And when you walk up here, you will be going to the front desk. Right? Keep this in mind, when you go up the stairs, when you come this way, the front desk gonna be this way. Right? Let's just say you could edit that footage, and maybe the reason why Kenneka came and popped up at the ramp, cause this where she'll pop at on the main floor, coming from the pool area. And all you just gotta do is Chrome key the video and just make her walk on this video. And that's why Kenneka, when she walking, that's why some of her body parts will be blurry in and out, cause it's a mass video. Just say like if you into editing videos, right? Just say if I want to edit myself in the video, I can edit myself in the video, try to get the framing right and all of this stuff. If I don't do a good job, if you slow-mo down the video, you will see Kenneka feet disappear, some type of body part disappear. You see what I'm saying? That just let me know as I think about it, like, oh, no wonder, like, you see what I'm saying? That would make Andrew Hole accurate. If she coming from the pool area walking this way going towards the lobby, meaning that she did walk towards the lobby. At 3:20, 2 hours off, 1:20. Before, right at the same time, that Leonora will receive the text, I'm ready to go. They can't even get out of this. They can't even get out of this, bro.
But how is this family walking up and not saying nothing?
They're trying to make this shit look so nonchalant. Let's go back a little bit further. Let's go back a little. You know why? Look, she coming walking from over there. Watch the security guard come running from over there. No, I didn't go back far enough. Sorry about that. But how is this family walking up and not saying nothing? They're trying to make this shit look so...
Why he saying this family walking up here round about the same time? Think about what he just showed y'all and what he slipped up. Didn't I say family gonna be here round about this time? He's slipping up and telling you who will be walking in this area.
So, look, she coming walking from over there. Watch the security guard come running from over there. No, I didn't go back far enough. Sorry about that. But how is this family walking up and not saying nothing? They're trying to make this shit look so nonchalant. Let's go back a little bit further. Let's go back a little bit further.
So what family member he will be talking about round in this same time frame when you go back to the police report? Who will be looking for who?
I'm gonna go back a little bit further. I know y'all, I'm trying to put this shit together, y'all. I'm trying to put it together, y'all. Be patient with me, y'all. I'm trying to work this shit out. For Kenneka, J for K, for real, on everything I love. Hope I went back far enough. But this shit crazy. This shit go crazy. That corner is the number. They should be going over there looking for DNA. They should be over there in that corner looking for DNA. They should be over there getting that shit they spray and shit like that and turning off all the lights and getting that black light. They should be over there. They should be all up in this hotel doing that.
I believe him, cause ain't that's where the police came and opened that door up and looked in that area? I believe that.
That shit. There's Kenneka walking up again. How in the hell is she walking up and I just seen her being carried? And I'm going to pause it. I'm not even going to pause it. I'm going to show y'all the difference in footage. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see this, right? I'm going to back out and shout out to the dude. Y'all go see where I got the video from. So I'm going to back out and I'm going to go right here. You see my video right there? And then you see this video right here. And that's where you see her walking up the hallway. Holla at your boy. Holla at the dude that shot this video. Or he didn't shoot it, but, you know, he got it. You know what I'm saying? He looked.
You see that? That's why he got the video. That's why Milton Collins got the... And also, Milton Collins showed everybody what was going on the footage on the video. And gave us the video. Why y'all doing me like that?
Before he got it, however, I don't know. But look at this. Now you see the lady, her pants leg is pulled up. His pants legs is pulled up. And
if her pants leg pulled up, she going to the pool.
And here it is right here. You see this lady look this way, look that way. Okay, it's safe. Bring her up the stairs. Red boxes is still working. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. They're carrying her over there. Pause. And I'm going to play it again. So people can't say, oh, Just King is false. He's taking somebody's video. I'm giving them whatever they need. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm playing this. We all get everybody's videos and we repost shit. You know, we post it and we give our conclusions or whatever. We give our synopsis, whatever you want to call it. Holla at your boy. Just King Productions. Look at this shit. My main focus is this girl right here. It's blood over there. Something. It's DNA. It's saliva. It's piss. It's whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm going to pause it.
When he said it's piss... When he said it's piss, you want to know why I know he ain't lying? Because if Kenneka made it to the pool area around, let's just say between the hours of 1, even if it's at 1, your bowel movement's going to be active Cause an hour or two later, you're gonna have bowel movement. So what he basically saying, if they was carrying her, she was leaking bodily fluids through the hotel. That's why you had they changing out the carpet. I'm telling y'all what I know. And check this out. I do everything for a reason, gang. Check this out when I tell y'all this. I know my life might be long and stuff. And I know I be spilling tea too at the same time. But I can spill more tea. It's just a mind game that I'm playing with the family right now. Because I know where I got them at. Trust and believe. You see the reaction that Trey Gang getting. Right? If I'm lying, I would have been out of her a long time ago. Let's not forget that. Cause the minute that I spoke Miss Teresa, that's when the lawsuit was settled. When the lawsuit was settled, I got an email and they hit me up and told me the truth. See what I'm saying? Did you see how 54? Check this out, gang. I'm gonna be real. Let's have a real decent conversation, right? We all know I ain't got no clout chase. I don't need no clout. I don't even need no views, to be honest with you. But I really care about Kenneka Jenkins. My heart is in this. And wherever my heart lead me, if I got to come through that junk like Hurricane Katrina, I'm gonna destroy some shit. You see what I'm saying? I just want y'all to see their behavior. Cause if anybody came to me and said, you want that footage, you got something to do with the murder, man, I would have came on your platform. Man, look, I'm not on that footage. That's not me. I see that you're doing a fantastic job and you own the something. But this is where you wrong at about me. And I'ma respect that. I'ma respect that. But if you come to me, time out, you finna stop talking about this case. We finna shut you up. You don't think we could track you down? Now that's another story. That's the reason why when 54 Key went live, when a Payal gang was in the chat, was like, 54 Key just went live. 54 Key just went live, right? Look, watch this. Check this out, gang. Look at the timestamp. 31 minutes. When 54 Key go live, she going live at least 2 hours or an hour and a half. Right? You see this? Look. Trey Gang went live. When I first got the message, keep this in mind. This what y'all notice. When I was going live, 54 just went live. And I'm spilling some tea. I get a comment in chat, 54 live right now. So when 54 was live, she wasn't even live 5 minutes. Keep this in mind, this like 30 minutes. And look at the live that I made. It's about 30 minutes, 45 minutes long with her. Everybody went in the chat and said, 54, Trey ain't calling for you. He asking you to come on the platform. Guess what happened? Text message deleted. You and then acting like one seeing the text messages. So if 54 clearly was on a live video talking about another something, how would the moderators know to block? God damn it, Trey Gang, you cold. Without saying anything, they knew we was coming. You see what I'm saying? An average person be like, whoa, wait a minute, J4K, I see the J4K. This lady said, I see the J4K in here, and they coming in here all kind of look. Watch this.
Would you be interested in collecting 5-figure paychecks for a few hours of work, helping me in your spare time?
Watch this. Fair use, y'all. Copyright Act 1976, Bridge Squad, disclaimer on the section of 107. All right. So I joined the chat.
If you blink, you would have.
Let's go to the chat.
Because she was in and out. Because what they did was they brought up this stipulation about the autopsy photos and things like that. And then next thing we know, she was off the stand. So that part of November.
Yeah. I was in the chat round about, well, I wasn't in the chat, the Payal gang in the chat. Now look how the chat mysteriously, since she already blocked the chat, right? Of the Payal gang, watch how that junk ain't moving.
November the 17th, the day that the murder occurred. So I want to show y'all a couple things. Because like I said, he had the most important testimony for day one, as far as I'm concerned. Now, he put himself at the scene with Justin. Justin is supposed to be the guy in, if you're looking at the screen, he's on the left-hand side. Cornelius is the guy with the rifle. And Justin is supposed to be the guy with the handgun. Now,
pay attention to 54 key voice, cause the Payal gang in the chat. Look, you see how, look, just listen to her voice. When she explaining the story, she seeing what's going on in the chat. Cause this when the Payal gang went out though. Since the chat ain't moving right, cause if you was at the live video, right? If I didn't record the live video, you would never see the block gang went on. You were just looking at the chat, be like, oh, the chat ain't moving, you know what I'm saying? Right? Listen to 54 key voice when the Payal gang popped up on that ass.
At the scene with Justin. Justin is supposed to be the guy in, if you're looking at the screen, he's on the left-hand side. Cornelius is the guy with the rifle. And Justin is supposed to be the guy with the handgun. Now, this guy was up on the stand as a state's witness because we still, this is still the state's presentation. So he's up there as a state witness.
Stuttering.
But again, he said that he was out there with Justin. And it's one of the reasons why I'm like, why didn't he just plead? Why didn't he just plead guilty?
I'll see that. Look, listen to the voice. Look, you don't see the chat moving, right? That's when they got the blocking. But you could tell in the voice when she was explaining this. Look, watch this game. Watch it again.
This looking at the screen he's on the left-hand side. Cornelius is the guy with the rifle. And Justin is supposed to be the guy with the handgun. Now, this guy was up on the stand as a state's witness because we still, this is still the state's presentation. So he's up there as a state witness. But again, he said that he was out there with Justin. And it's one of the reasons why I'm like, why didn't he just plead? Why didn't he just plead guilty? You understand what I'm saying? I really, I just don't understand why we're going through all of this, but it is what it is. This is where we at with it, and we still riding. But again, he said that this is him and Justin in this picture right here outside of Makita's cookie shop. Okay. Now, after they shot up Dolph and shot up Makita's, they shot up the shop. These guys went and they got rid of the car that they were in, that Mercedes-Benz. Now, they parked it behind.
Look, she trying to hold it. She trying to keep on with the conversation. Look, y'all. She trying to keep the conversation, but that pie gang too strong in the chair. She trying to hold it together. Cause y'all know, look, the pie gang will harass her for at least 25 minutes. This when we started showing up. Look.
Behind this house right here, which was at 1174 Bradley. Now, they hid this car in the back. And again, I get it. They had to hide the car. But when they got there, there was already a white Expedition there parked. So all they did was switch cars. That's all they did. And this is what Cornelius is telling the people, that all they did was switch cars. And this house right here, listen, let me just say this. I don't understand how the defense is about to get around this. Because you got a guy on the stand, Cornelius, who's saying, look, I was with him. It was me and Justin. He's pointing out Justin. So y'all can call it whatever y'all want to call it, snitching, whatever y'all want to call it. It is what it is. But he's on the stand telling on him. But they hid the car back here. Y'all see it. And then they jumped into a white Expedition.
Notice that chat ain't moving. Cause that's when they blocking the pie game, right? Look, they blocking the pie game, and she try to keep it G. Shout out to 54. She try to keep it G. She trying to hold it together. Like, okay, I'm gonna ignore these bastards. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you tell when a person really got mad. Cause when she had to respond, look how that lady respond. Look how that lady respond. I said, wow. No wonder why I'm blessed when it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins case. You know what I'm talking about? Cause listen to this. Watch this, y'all.
Now, this house right here, Justin did a music video. And he did it in front of this same house. Right? So I'm just like, I seen so much evidence, in my opinion, that was like, Justin was a part of this. Like, why are we even at trial? you understand what I'm saying? What are we doing here? But yeah, they got Justin in front of the house. There you go. With all that money standing in front of the same house where they hid that car. Okay. Now, after they did all of that, they committed the murder. They hid the car. They ended up at some apartments. Okay. They caught them on surveillance at an apartment complex. The person that lived in those apartments is Justin's cousin. And I was like, wait. I'm like, really? Kiana, listen, They didn't went to Kiana house to get themselves together, because during this whole altercation with Dolph and his brother, Cornelius ended up being shot. He got shot in the shoulder, and he had a graze on his leg.
And keep this in mind, if y'all was in the real chat, y'all know how many comments got deleted. Cause this why the chat slowed down and wasn't moving. Cause everybody went over there and said, 54, Trey Gang calling for you. Can you come over there and join the platform? Then nobody said none hatred. Then comment the wrong way. Y'all specifically said, Trey Gang going live. 54, can you join Trey Gang live? Cause your name popping up. Can you join the live? Didn't even be disrespectful and wasn't even trolling. Cause when I got the text, 54 keys going live. I wasn't even mentioning 54 keys live at the time. I don't think so. To somebody said 54 key live right now. And I'm like, oh yeah, 54 key live right now. I'm like, why she ain't responded to me then? You know, I just made these big allegations. Then they said 54 blocked my comment. I said, oh, that made me finna go see this. She blocking? No, that ain't 54 would be blocking nothing like this, because she a woman. She finna stand on game, right? I got to see this with my own eyes. So I recorded it, and I'm like, whoa, too many people getting blocked. They come back on my channel. Trey Gang, she blocked me too. Before I respond, I get another email. Trey Gang, I'm blocked. I'm like, you too? Yes. I've been watching this bitch for years. Before I watched you, Trey Gang, now she blocked me. I'm like, damn. Well, at least you know what I'm saying, in the right place. You know what I'm saying? Fuck those bastards. We'll get them. And I'm going to skip the video. This why the chat ain't moving. Cause the Payal gang was in the chat and they swiping them like left and right. Look, they were blocking and swiping people so fast. I miscount, like bam, the shots going out so fast. I had to go in the battlefield, but like, you hit two? I got one on, look, I've been hit in the chest. Call my mother. Tell them I was a soldier and I didn't give up. I was a warrior. I'm like, oh, don't leave me. You know what I'm talking about. Take care of my kid, Trey Gang. She sniped me too. Man, it was like an army movie. Everybody on the battlefield wounded. Trey Gang crawling to you. You got me, private? You been breathing, hanging there, soldier. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to bring it back to life because they been sniped. You know what I'm talking about? Mayday, mayday, send the bombers. Send the goddamn bombers now. We losing millions. Cause when you see 54 key face, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's a man, goddamn it. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what y'all was watching, but that looked like RuPaul nephew. You know what I'm talking about? Look like RuPaul nephew. You know what I'm talking about? Let me find out what your goddamn driver's license name is. You know what I'm talking about? Let me find out your nickname name Butch Jones. You know what I'm talking about? Butch? Wait a minute. I thought your name was 54. Now my name Butch Jones. Butch? Yeah, that's what my daddy named me Butch till I had got my sex transplant and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I'm 54 now. 54 keys? Yeah, you ain't know that? You know what I'm talking about? Nope. You know what I'm talking about? No wonder why she a part of the program. Gotta think about that. Yeah, her name Butch. It ain't no 54 Keys. Her name Butch Jones. Butch Rico Jones. You know what I'm talking about? They called when she was a little boy, they called her Bubble. Come here over here, Bubble. What the mouth? Hold on. Somebody sent a cash out in the chat. Somebody must hit me a cash out. I ain't hear no bell go on. Hold up. Oh, my bad. I got it. You know what I'm talking about? I got it. I got it. I appreciate the $2. You know what I'm talking about? I appreciate that $2. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that 54 Keys name when she was a little boy. You see how old she was? Look how old she is. You see them bags behind her eyes? She was raised up in the hood. That's why she don't get no sleep. You hearing drive-bys at night. In their neighborhood, you might be walking down the street, getting out of work, and walking home. And you hear, and be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I just heard something, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know, all the neighbors come outside talking about keep walking. What you mean? I wouldn't even want to shop in their neighborhood. What if I go to a Dollar Tree? And next thing you know, you got the goddamn clerk following me out the building. I'm jumping in the cars. Now I'm being trailed. I'm at the gas station. You know what I'm saying? On pump 4. White people staring at me. Then I go to a grocery store. And next thing you know, I'm being followed down aisle 4. All in Middletown, Ohio, where 54 is. Some neighborhoods you just don't go to. Even if it's black people in there. Cause that's how your ass get set up. Ain't nothing but some sellout. That's all they is, you know what I'm talking about? Cause look, watch this. This how 54 Key respond to trade game. Look, I'm gonna skip it a little bit, gang. Let's go to 14 minutes right here. Now she want to monetize this cap ass shit. You need to take the recap and put cap on that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, guys, this is crazy. I've got to share
Damn,
with you.
baby, you
I was
cute,
paying
little white
$164 in car insurance, and now I'm only paying.
Man, you need to come to the hood. That little snowflake, like she ready. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't you a booty, honey? You know what I'm talking about? I need to how I'ma get you? You know what I'm talking about? I need to sign up and get that. How much you charge a month for what now?
$19 a month for the
Nah, I don't want that, bitch. Your head cheap. $19 a month? Nope. Never worked for me. See, that's why you can't choose all hoes. You know what I'm talking about? Cause that's what a hoe would do you. If a hoe get to know you and be like, yeah, you know, since he trying to run that weak ass game, I'm gonna get his ass $19 a month. See, you know, I ain't trying to. Let me switch out the subject because I'm getting mad now. Cause now I'm finna get in some pimp shit. You know what I'm talking about?
We got Govan and Big Juke.
What you say, 50?
Now, Big Juke was supposed to have been the money behind all of this.
Oh, really?
And the deal was,
all right.
Juke put out a hit on Dolph. It was $100K on his
no
head.
duh, no duh.
100,000, right? So Justin was supposed to get 50,000. Cornelius was supposed to get 50,000.
Okay, damn.
And
bitch.
then both of them was supposed to give Govan 10,000 apiece.
All right, listen to the voice now. It's finna crumble. Her voice finna crumble, gang. This where it's finna crumble it, right? Cause keep this in mind. Everybody in that chat and though Mars is swiping. Man, look, I told y'all when they was swiping, I had to go on the battlefield with the wound kit. 54 got me. I got a chest wound. Stay in there private. And I had a fine ass subscriber in the chat. I'm talking about gorgeous. She was hit. I couldn't do nothing but get hit too private. I'm here Trey Gang with that soft ass voice. I said, well, you need like blow the blow section, baby. You know what I'm talking about? I need to give you some mouth to mouth. And fell for it. You know what I'm talking about? I got you, boo. You know what I'm talking about? I'm going to save you. Give me some sugar. It going to turn into a love scene. It going to turn to me giving you mouth to mouth. You know what I'm talking about? Bring your ass back to life. And the trumpets and the goddamn screen going to start playing. At this point, we got a slow kiss now. I brought you back to life. You might as well kiss me softly. Kissing me softly. You know what I'm talking about? My bad, guy. Let me stop. See, you don't want me to make a killer movie turn to a love movie. You know what I'm talking about? Because, you know, if I make a gangster movie, it's going to be that love scene at the end. Be like, damn, I love Trey Gang. You know what I'm talking about? God damn it. That goddamn coochie swole over here, boy. I can't wait, goddamn it. He got to tap this joint. He earned this right. You know what I'm talking about? But look, watch how 54 voice finna crack when that payout gang in the chat. I ain't lying. This here it is.
So y'all do the math. Justin and Cornelius was gonna get 40,000. Govan was gonna get 20,000 out of this deal. But now we got Cornelius up there telling. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm thinking he telling because he didn't get his money. You understand what I'm saying? He didn't get no money. He got a total of $800. And I was just like, wow, man. Like, so for $800,
oh, got her.
Dolph's life from
got her
for $800.
Ooh, she read the chat. Oh,
these two little boys, and I'm gonna call them little boys. These two little boys, to me, was just junkies. They was flunkies and some junkies, and they got used. I don't really understand. You know, Cornelius's whole testimony had me just scratching my head like, wow, you know, he talking about he trying to get some pills. You know, he trying to get high.
and that's when you sniping the payout gang at the same time, cause the payout gang getting sniped. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, damn, they sniping the gang. I need to get out there. You know what I'm saying? It was like a real war movie. Man, this bitch had snipers out there, gang. You see what I'm saying? I knew it was serious. When I got that call for help, Trey Gang, she got me. Man down, man down. And she, while they sniping, she trying to talk over us. Look, she trying to talk over us when they sniping in the chat. That's why you don't see that jump moving. So you can hear it in her voice.
And he took Dolph's life. He participated in the act that took Dolph's life and only received $800. That's it. What y'all think about that? Would y'all have taken a life for $800?
Chat still ain't moving.
Really?
Cause they sniping. She waited.
You know, it's not. Listen, I don't condone taking nobody's life, but you do it and only get $800. And then supposedly CMG, which is Big Juke, his people, supposedly they paid for a lawyer. They gave a lawyer $50,000. Now the defense attorney was they said the first attorney that Cornelius had was paid $50,000, and CMG supposedly paid it. So the defense was kind of like, oh, well, you got your money. Cornelius was like, I ain't getting no money. Like, what is you talking about? He got $800. That's it. So yeah, it wasn't worth it. But again, he spent most of his time up on the stand, you know, implicating Justin in this murder. Now, the fourth witness to the stand was the medical examiner. Now, I didn't hear a lot of people talking about the medical examiner and what she had to say, but they showed the pictures. You know, she talked about the autopsy report, and I was like, this is a big deal. I'm like, what part of this, you know, I mean, we can't overlook what she had to say. We just can't. And one of the things that they showed when they got up there was the clothes that Dolph was wearing. Look at his shirt. This is the shirt that he had on. And all those markings was bullet holes, entry wounds, exit wounds. Look at this. And then they showed all of his clothing laid out. And like I said, this was a big deal to me because I really wanted to hear what she had to say. I wanted to hear about the wounds and what happened. You understand what I'm saying? But she got up there and she told us that there were, matter of fact, here, let me play it. This what she had to say.
And did you conduct a toxicology test for this victim?
I did.
And what were the results of that test?
It was the active ingredient of marijuana was detected.
Okay. So as to the total entry wounds to this victim, how many were there?
20.
20. Okay. How about the exit wounds?
4.
Okay. And in your medical opinion, were these gunshot wounds enough to cause death?
They were.
Okay. And within a reasonable degree of medical certainty, did you render an opinion as to the cause of this victim's death?
I did.
But what was the cause of that?
Gunshot wounds of the head, torso, and neck.
Okay. And did you render an opinion as to the manner of death?
I did.
And what was your opinion?
Homicide.
This is the reason why I've canceled my internet subscription.
What if I told you that there's no such thing as no internet connection? It's an artificially created problem so that internet providers could pocket cash from roaming fees. Just recently, a former telecommunications engineer presented a groundbreaking invention that allows you to go online anywhere in the world in a matter of seconds without having to sign expensive contracts that trap users in their subscription models. And the corporate giants are trying their hardest to make it illegal. This high-speed, portable, instant Wi-Fi hotspot provides a wider range of coverage than standard internet providers. It's equipped with a long-lasting battery that allows users to get online and stay connected for up to 8 hours wherever they are, without any contracts or hidden fees. What's more, the device blocks all ads.
Keep this in mind. While she was talking about the Young Dolph trial, they still sniping in the chat. I just want y'all to hear. If you was in my live video, I recorded this. Watch her voice finna crack. Shout out to Young Dolph too. That's my homeboy. And we still on the mission.
Yeah. 20 entry wounds. 20 of them. But only 4 exit wounds. That spoke volumes to me. Volumes. And then she showed us a picture of the bullet fragments that came out of the right side of Dolph's jaw. Look at this. If you didn't hear the medical examiner from day one, you might want to go back and listen to her whole testimony, because it was she broke down all of the his injuries. And she talks about this large wound to the right side of his face. And what I took from it was that most of his injuries was on the right side. You understand what I'm saying? Most of the injuries was on the right side. So, like I said, her testimony was huge, in my opinion. So, as far as the recap, I think Cornelius and the medical examiner is who stood out to us. You know, just because of the information that they were given. And then one of the other pictures that I wanted to show you for about Justin. So again,
look, this one is getting real serious, gang. Cause the chat blowing up. The chat is blowing up. The chat blowing up so hard, it got to a point that everybody in the chat was like, Trey Gang. 54. Your name popped up. Trey Gang sitting up there telling, man, look, we see the distraction, what you doing. That's why you coming out with this live video. Look, I've been recording this the whole time and watching everybody get sniped at the whole time. This when the truth finna get revealed. You see this? Let's go to this.
Smoke Sister's been watching the trial. We've been watching it every day from start to finish. This is day 2. So yeah, like I said, we here for lunch. Lunch will be over in about 10 minutes. So I want to bring Fire Mama up so you can give me your opinion. What you think about day 1?
Guilty, day 1.
Guilty. That's it.
And really, I don't mind the trial because we're getting all the background information, you know, to see what happened. You know, I don't mind the trial, but at the same time, I think they're doing the trial because the other people that are telling, they got to work out their court that way, their sentence. You know, like Justin, right. He's just guilty. But everybody else that's about to come into this trial, that's for, you know what I mean? Cornelius. And then if Hernandez comes in, and then if Jamarcus comes in to testify, it's for their sentence, because Hernandez and Jamarcus is out on bond. And then, you know what I'm saying? Then Cornelius, he knows he's guilty, so he's got to basically speak to try to get a lighter sentence.
Yeah.
I think it's more for them. It ain't for Justin at all. Justin's just, he's just screwed.
He really is. He up there looking silly. You know, he really is. And even when I seen him, when we started to watch the trial, remember he was sitting in the back of the defense table. And I was like, wait, like, why is he sitting back there? But then when I looked at the table, I was like, well, maybe it wasn't enough room up at the table for him. He just looked silly in there to me.
I wouldn't want to sit with that defense team either. They ain't helping. They ain't helping him at all.
And then look, they trying to talk over of what's going on in the chat, right? Look, the chat ain't even moving because they blocked the whole payout game. You got the whole payout game with like 54. Address the allegation. Can you join Trey Gang Live right now? Your name popping up. So they trying to talk over. until when I hit the nerve.
Oh,
They're not. They're really not. And he's not. The defense, they ain't objecting to anything. They just letting it
nothing.
ride.
Yeah, they letting it
They just-
ride.
They letting it ride. And then, you know, but that worries me. And that's what I was telling y'all earlier. That worries me. Because then I don't want it to be a situation created where Justin can come back and say ineffective counsel.
Right.
You understand? Some along those lines. Because the defense, I'm like, what is he defending? He letting everything ride.
Yeah, I haven't seen do nothing to help him.
So I really don't understand that. I really don't. You know, but as far as day one goes, I know, you know, we watched it, you know, from start to finish. What piece of information, what information did you get that you felt like was like a bomb piece of evidence?
I think it was just Cornelius speaking about all of it. And I mean, the Bass Pro Shop hat stuck out. It matched with both. The shoes matched with both, with the face mask on and off, like you broke down, you know? Like, we can see you. We can see you. You're caught. It's done. But yeah, that testimony stuck out the most.
Yeah. His testimony was, had us on edge. And the whole time I'm shaking my head like, what are we doing here? So do you expect to see Govan on the stand anytime soon?
I mean, he's got to, because what else would he be doing on bond?
Right. Okay.
You know, because his other charges got dismissed and they've been letting him go back to court, doing drug tests, doing this, doing that. You know what I mean? He's been doing that for a year now. So it's like.
You dropped down, Fire Mama. What you say?
I said he's got to go in there. He's got to.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm wondering if it's going to be today. Because part one, before lunch, they had the homicide detective up there playing all the videos. So I'm wondering if it's going to be after lunch.
I know. That'd be nice because I think this is going to be fast.
Yeah.
Now y'all see how she talking over the comments. Look. Watch this. I'm finna skip it. And this why she ended live in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, bruh. They watching the comments. Look. Why would they block the comments if they didn't know it was coming? 54 never said, hey, block these people. She never said, hey, block these people. Was it the moderators got to swiping first? Or 54 keys? But keep this in mind. I can block in my live, but I let the moderators do the blocking. So that means if the moderators claim they weren't blocking in the chat, that means 54 were blocking the whole time in the chat. And that's why she was stumbling over her words. And she couldn't do two goddamn things at one time to keep blocking the goddamn chat and say, shit, I got to just end the live. You know what I'm about? Come on. I'm finna call out 54 keys again because this tea really getting hot. I want some tea, boo. You know what I'm about? You said you want to collaborate. I want to collaborate now. Is you going to join my platform? I don't need no clout now. You know what I'm about? This ain't no clout. You know what I'm talking about? If I want some clout, I'd rather go to a YouTuber they're just dealing with some entertainment, like to be funny. And I go to that and look, I'm good with my jokes. I can fire people up. Prove it. Look at 54 eyes. You see how fluffy them just is? If you talking about 3.5 grams of Kush bags, I can guide you where they, you know what I'm talking about? And I'm finna get higher. So I don't need clout. Bitch, I got content. You see what I'm talking about? I got some goddamn content. Really, I don't even need to go to a YouTube and blast no YouTuber. I could just go live and just say, hey y'all, I just want to, can I be myself? Can I fire some people up? Or can I just crack a joke? Can I tell you about some prison stories? You know what I'm saying? How we used to put soap in the socks. You know what I'm saying? And you know the state soap, that's a hard ball of soap. You don't want to whoop no nigga with spring ivory, you know what I'm saying? It crumble too fast, you know what I'm talking about? You're gonna get about 2-3 hits off that. State soap, you could at least get 15. You know what I'm talking about? But we had to upgrade because, you know, them niggas head hard as hell in there, you know what I'm talking about? So we had to replace the soap with some goddamn locks. We like, wait a minute, why these niggas ain't getting knocked out no more? We need to put some locks in it, so we start putting locks in the sock. Yeah, we gonna hit you with this. You gonna go to night for real. You know what I'm saying? These the games that I was playing in jail. You know what I'm saying? It was like a season, like football season. Like, yeah, soap in the sock season. Yeah, let's go, baby. Shit, I've been training and everything. You want to know why I was sitting up there in my cell whipping socks like nunchucks? Yeah. Coming like Bruce Lee on the nigga ass. You know what I'm talking about? But, yeah, watch this game. Check this out. This when Trey game in the payout. This when 54 said, I had enough of this shit. Goddamn, all in my goddamn chat. He got so frustrated. Look. She must forgot that half of her following came for the J4K game. And she told y'all, fuck y'all, goddamn it, y'all like that goddamn smart. That lady, and I know some of us up like, damn, 54, we ain't got nothing to do with this shit. We ride with you. Yeah, fuck you too. And now they mad, you know, now they mad. They like, damn, we got a pick now, you know what it's about. See, who we gonna go? 54, you know, is that a Trey gang? Damn, Trey gang spilling tea. But I like when 54 be breaking down these murder mysteries, though. They know you a conspiracy theorist. Yeah, they just want the, you know, it's about, look, watch this. I'm finna play the video, look. I ain't lying. Is I'm lying, gang? I'm finna play the video. Watch this.
I really do. I think this is gonna move real fast, and by the time they start deliberating, I think they're gonna deliberate for about a hot 30 minutes.
I agree. I don't think. Yeah, it's clear.
I can't wait to see what type of case the defense is gonna put up. Now, let me ask you this before we get on up out of here, because I know lunch is over here in just a minute. Do you think Justin's gonna take the stand?
That'd be a mistake. That'd be a mistake. But I don't know. He moves funny.
Yeah.
You know, so I can't speak on what he's about to do because he's a showboat.
Right.
You know, he's sitting there instead of getting locked.
Look, y'all heard when she was answering the question, yeah, like, right. She mad then. Look, she like, yeah, right. She reading the comment. Look how she said, yeah, right.
Up in the, you know, so I can't speak on what he's about to do because he's a showboat.
Right.
You know, he's sitting there instead of getting locked up in the beginning, he's making music videos doing hot shit. Then while he's in jail, he's got a phone. He's got a phone making music doing hot shit to pay his piece of shit defense attorney. So I don't know. If he does, it'd be fun to see how he's gonna wiggle.
Right. This is gonna be good. Ebony said he's singing like a pop star. I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah. Okay. 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. So I just wanted to bring y'all a quick recap from day one. I see some people putting in the chat about some other stuff. The J4K people. Listen, let me tell y'all something, and I'm gonna leave y'all with this.
Oh, she just said, let me tell y'all J4K people something. Wait a minute. Hold up. Not you, 54? I told y'all, y'all heard. She said, yeah, right. She get mad. That Payout gang in the chat. Look, the Payout gang in the chat. Look. 54 was so mad. Look, watch this. Check this out. Watch this, gang. She got so mad.
If y'all would believe someone like that over there, then I don't even need you ride. You ain't smart enough to ride with us over here. Okay. So stay over there in your lane, and I'm gonna stay over here in mine. You understand? Don't cross lanes, because it's disrespectful. You understand? And I don't care who's calling for me. I ain't hard to find.
She said she ain't hard to find, but I'm calling her out. And said my platform is open. And I clearly made that known. I said my platform open. Tell these people to join my chat. Man, I was just smart enough. She said y'all ain't smart enough. Y'all was. But Trey ain't outsmarted her. So when you spill tea and told everybody, hey, 54 ain't straight, and I can just bust her bubbles. I could just step on some toes and show you what she really think about the J4K community. Cause I never say this to the J4K community.
Let me tell y'all something, and I'm gonna leave y'all with this. If y'all would believe someone like that over there, then I don't even need you ride. You ain't smart enough to ride with us over here. Okay. So stay over there in your lane, and I'm gonna stay over here in mine. So you believe? I feel you. Yeah. Okay. 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. So I just wanted to bring y'all a quick recap from day one. I see some people putting in the chat about some other stuff. The J4K people. Listen, let me tell y'all something, and I'm gonna leave y'all with this. If y'all would see some people putting in the chat about some other stuff, the J4K people. Listen, let me tell y'all something, and I'm gonna leave y'all with this.
And this for all the J4K. This is all the J4K people that's listening to 54 Keys. They got a 7,000 to 8,000 subscribers, right? And I want y'all to hear this out y'all own mouth.
If y'all would believe someone like that over there, then I don't even need you ride. You ain't smart enough to ride with us over here. Okay. So stay over there in your lane, and I'm gonna stay over here in mine. You understand? Don't cross lanes, because it's disrespectful. You understand? And I don't care who's calling for me. I ain't hard to find. But why would I address bullshit? We ain't got time for it. We doing other.
Why not address it? You said you ain't hard to find. Why not address it then? Who running for who now? You said you ain't hard to find. Well, where you at? Where you at, boo? Where you at? We need to still talk. All I just asked for a conversation, and this what I get? My God. Me lords. You ain't hard to find, but I'm calling you out, and I'm asking you to talk to me, boo. You ain't even gotta, you can turn your camera off. I prefer to keep your camera off. Cause the pictures I done seen, nope. I wouldn't even want to talk to you with your camera on. You know what I'm talking about? Hell to no. I be listening to your boys and I be looking at you lying to me. I get distracted. Be like, damn, look how shit. I need to call my goddamn doctor. Be like, damn, you think my eyes gonna get like that when I'm down there 50? Shit. Yeah, Trey Gang, let me see what's going on. We need to do an X-ray. You know what I'm talking about? Well, I'm getting a checkup. This motherfucker. She on Channel 8 News. Like, yeah, we got another body over here in the woods. Like, what? More breaking news? Man, this lady here is cold. I'm so glad that I ain't followed and been hypnotized now. Cause I ain't wanna be like, yeah, 54. And they be like, yeah, Trey Gang, tell us something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this what I know, 54. Yeah, you know this? Yeah, I know this. Who reached out to you? Them. And next thing you know, hey, Trey Gang, man, we need to meet up. And I'm like, yeah, we need to and collaborate. And next thing you know, I'm in a goddamn minivan, soundproof, handcuff, duct tape around my mouth with a sock in it. And I'm desperately trying to say, help. But since they gagged me and shit, you know what I'm talking about? I sound like one of Candy Star video with the static. I'm at the red light, they playing Bon Jovi rock music. And I'm in that motherfucker. Help me, goddammit. You know what I'm about. Somebody spamming the chat, gang. Who is this? Spamming my chat like this. But right now, I'm just having a little fun. Cause I'm having my way with 54. She said she ain't hard to find. But you the main person talking about you be on somebody's ass. I'm on your ass. You gon' you know what I'm talking about? Look, watch this. Check this out.
Things. And again, you talking about somebody who he just a fan, y'all. He a fan. And with no more content. So now, my name is how he eats. If you listen carefully, you might hear that nigga's stomach growling. He hungry right now. He need my name. So we're going to get on up out of here because this was a...
My stomach growling. Wow. That's the comeback. I'm hungry. Cause you heard me chow down on some goddamn baked potatoes and steak and heard me smacking in the background. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know how I be eating and be like, Trey Gang, what you eating? Crumpets. Crumpets. And sipping tea, right? So you mean to tell me, bitch, I'm hungry? That's your clap back? I'm a fan of you? Oh my God. I ain't gonna lie, I used to be, you know what I'm talking about? I knew you were ugly as a motherfucker out top. But when it came to Kenneka Jenkins case, looks didn't matter. Even though you were hard to watch, bitch. And I see that's why you had the camera turned off. All right. But when you turned that goddamn camera on, you want to know what my reaction? When I first seen you, what you look like? Normally I don't talk like this. But it had to been the demon in me, you know what I'm saying? Cause when I seen that camera, I said, oh, damn. Man, that motherfucker look like buckwheat out the Little Rascals. Growed up. You know what I'm talking about? Look how long the face is. If you go back to Discovery Channel, when they said they bought them, when they sent them stone heads in Mexico, it looked just like 54 Keys. You remember what's that dude name? They were wrestling them crocodiles in them little bit ass FedEx shorts that died because he got stung by a stingray. I think his name Irvin. You know what I'm talking about? That's what he was going over there in the woods to go get 54. Like, damn, we got him, mate. Oh, she's a booty. You know what I'm talking about? And he creeping up with them little bit ass FedEx shorts and shit. Creeping, you know what I'm saying? The 54 over there in the woods, you know what I'm talking about? Eating some of that goddamn berries out the tree and shit, right? And you got Steve Irwin creeping up on her ass. She don't even see it coming. And you know, I'm the cameraman, so you know I want to see this shit at 4K, right? So yeah, so he creeping up. Before he creep up, he always let us know and zoom in and look in my eyes, mate. Look over there, you see she a beauty. This is technically how you hunt him down. And then, you know, I got to creep. Look, check this out. So I'm behind him while he creeping up the 54 Keys. And I was like, nah, this job ain't for me because now I'm behind this nigga. He got these little bit ass shorts on. And these shorts, as he crawling, the goddamn shorts it cracking in his booty. And now I'm like, man, damn, these shorts done turned into thong. What, this a sex scene or something? No, y'all done set me up. You know what I'm talking about? I was finna quit at that moment. But the way he was creeping up, I see the tactics. You know what I'm talking about? I seen the tactics. Cause when he would crawling and had that booty in the air and his chest on the ground, he disguised himself. And 54 Key was like, damn, that's a pair of cheeks. And this thing, you know, it was the bait. You know what I'm talking about? Man, let me stop, gang, because I'm sick of this shit. You know what I'm talking about? I just want to hear 54 Key, boy.
About Young Dolph, so I want to take it back there, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow with the recap for day 2 because they
sound
gave
like
us
you
a
big
lot
mad.
today. A lot.
Yeah.
She big mad.
And I'm gonna stay over here in mine. You understand?
Look, she
like
big
a pop
mad.
star. I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah. Okay. 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. So I just wanted to bring y'all a quick recap from day 1. I see some people putting in the chat about some other stuff. The J4K
so
people.
mad?
Listen, let me tell y'all something, and I'm gonna leave y'all with this. If y'all would believe someone like that over there, then I don't even need you ride. You ain't smart enough to ride with us over here. Okay. So stay
Facts.
over there in your lane, and I'm gonna stay over here in mine. You understand? Don't cross lanes because it's disrespectful. You understand? And I don't care who's calling for me. I ain't hard.
But never said that I was lying. Never said I was lying. She just clearly just told her, man, look, for you J4K people, you ain't smart like we is. Let that sink in. Y'all heard that she said, oh, 5 minutes? Okay. Look. Hold up.
Define. I don't even need you. Y'all, it's okay. Y'all like a pop star.
Here you go.
I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah. Okay. 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. So I just wanted to bring y'all a quick recap from day one. I see some.
Lying like a motherfucker, like said somebody, yeah. What you say? I got 5 minutes left. Like you work at a production company, bitch. Stop playing. Let me find out you on the job at goddamn it Rollo Chicken Shack on the fries. You on the fries. The line bagged up. You dropped the fries trying to talk about a murder, bitch. Bitch, we need you here in 5 minutes. You know what I'm talking about? She was talking to the manager when she was talking about those 5 minutes. You know what I'm talking about? They like, man, shit, we need wings. Yeah, we need wings on the fly. Oh, shit, 5 minutes? Hold on, wait a minute. And jumping back on the phone, look. Since she got caught in the cut trying to go live and talk about a murder charge, because 54 got a job, but she work at Popeye's Chicken. So she had to go live at that particular time, like, damn, caught me at a bad time. So let me throw him out with the Young Dolph murder trial, right? You know what I'm talking about? This supposed to be like a little, like a little live, a little something. And Trey Gang was like, damn, I'm finna cut all that off. Because I know the line long. She in the lunch hours. So you know the drive-thru gonna be long as hell. So let me interfere with that. This when the perfect time. Because she can't say what she want to say. That's why she said, I got 5 minutes. That's why she said this.
I feel you. Yeah. Okay. 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah. So I just wanted to bring y'all a recap from day one. I see some people putting in the chat about some other stuff. The J4K people. Listen, let me tell y'all something, and I'm gonna leave y'all with this. If y'all would believe someone like that over there, then I don't even need you. You ain't smart enough to ride with.
But if you listen closely, you in the background talking about, yeah, can I get a double cheeseburger, please, with a sweet tea? And can you upgrade my fries and hold the prickle, Jack? You know what I'm talking about? So that's why she trying to rush it. She trying to rush it, right? Because she already got a couple of payout patties on the grill.
With us over here. Okay.
Yeah, bitch. Fuck you.
So stay over there in your lane.
Yeah, I'm in my lane. I'm in the fast lane, bitch.
You understand?
You slow for me. I'm in the fast lane.
Because it's disrespectful.
Ain't nothing disrespectful. Yeah, I know when I come through camped out, horsepower and all. See, I'm in the fast lane. See, you in the slow lane. You know what I'm talking about? We pass suckers like you be like, damn, get that goddamn Hyundai out the way. Shit. Bitch, I'm in the Mustang supercharged right now. We ain't got time for 45 miles an hour. 50, bitch. I'm keeping this shit 100. Yeah, you know, we keeping this shit 100, bitch. But y'all see how she got mad? And she even, look, and she finna get even more madder. So she get another 20 points for this one.
I don't care who's calling for me. I ain't hard to find. But why would I address bullshit? We ain't got time for it. We doing other things. And again, you talking about somebody who, he just a fan, y'all. He a fan. And with no more content. So now, my name is how he eats. If you listen carefully, you might hear that nigga's stomach growling. He hungry right now. He need my name. So we're going to get on up out of here because this was about Young Dolph. So I want to take it back there.
So you mean to tell me you work for pork chop sandwich? So that's what I would eat. At that time, I was eating a pork chop sandwich. $3.50, bitch. $3.50. Extra crunchy. From goddamn it, Go-Go's goddamn it gas station. Yeah, give me one of them, you know what I'm saying? So you mean to tell me I did all of this for that? That's your comeback. You didn't say I lied. The allegation is false. You didn't say none of that. And made it so bad. All I just said, if everybody were paying attention, I ain't said 54 Keys had nothing to do with this. I just said 54 collaborated with Straight Drop on the narrative that Straight Drop wanted to show was and couldn't prove it till 54 had to prove it for him. That's all I just said. I ain't never said 54, you a part of this murder. See what I'm saying now? Hi, y'all. So I want to know what kind of content they gonna come behind this. Cause if they do respond to this, boy, it's over with. Cause I've been waiting to unleash this dragon. I know I'm an angel, but I got a dragon in me though. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't nice all the time, goddamn it. Shit. I might be cool and have fun, and I might sound green, but when it comes to specific events, I'm on the move, Jack. And you'll be sitting up here like, God damn. Man, I know that goddamn Trey gang, that man too slick. I know that man, that man got something to do with this shit, bro. See what I'm talking about? Look.
There, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow with the recap for day 2 because they gave us a lot today. A lot.
Yeah.
A lot. So you know, they don't call me the timeline queen for nothing.
We gonna come with that.
I'm gonna put the timeline together. I'm
All
gonna
right.
work on that while we finish up watching this trial. And if y'all not watching it, y'all need to watch it because it's good. And I'm gonna see y'all at the next recap.
Mm-hmm.
And Fire Mama, I appreciate you. Yep, let's get back to this trial. And much love to those in the chat who smart enough to be here. Okay? Much love to y'all. And I'm gonna see y'all at the next one.
All right. I better see the next one. Cause when the next one pop up, I'm gonna be in this chat too. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna be in that chat too. So y'all look, we gotta be on the lookout. You know what I'm talking about? Look, I might read the comment. What the comment says? She probably already said it for to take that man's life and always. I bet you ain't finna see nothing about 54 Keys. I bet you ain't finna see nothing about J4K. Look. If they deleted a lot of we got one. Trey Gang said come holler at them. We got one. Oh, she responded to that one. Hold on, let me see what's going on. Trey Gang Jack, you going to jail. Hold on, whatever that, hold on. Trey Gang Jack. Oh, that ain't responding to me. That ain't responding to me. Know what I'm talking about? They talking about 54 on that, John. Too much laundry, too much slave music. Hey, 54, let's ride. Just how many comments that she gonna have to block out of this one. You see what I'm saying? Look. Chat barely moving. She went live a month ago. Mm, 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 mm. I see why you stopped doing the Kenneka Jenkins case. Disguise yourself as a YouTuber. Talk about other murder cases. Cause this what started your whole career off when it come to Kenneka Jenkins. Your first video came from, is this the guy in the kitchen?
I want to buy your house. I can pay you cash for your house no matter what condition it's in, just like this.
Back there, just peek the room and how the room is set up. Right here. Right there. So, look at this room. That's where I think she was. This is a copy of the Pharaoh scan of that same room, next to the freezer. Again, that's a close-up of that room, pantry, whatever you want to call it. And look at.
And this the same room that Straight Drop released about that dude sitting on that chair with Kenneka body laying right here.
At the baseboard, it's like a dark brown, like with a dingy-ass white wall. Now look at this motherfucking picture. When I looked at this picture, I instantly went to the baseboard.
Told
and
you.
Where could she be? So again, where is this nigga at? Somebody tell me that shit, because I want to know. I think that's Kenneka laying right there, man. And I'm telling you, I know we going back to the beginning, man, but we got to put the fire up under these niggas. So let's go. Gang, gang.
Look who she shot out. And this ain't even the first video that she made. She deleted a whole lot of videos. Look. Watch this.
The fire there, man, and I'm telling you.
Let's slow it down and let's see who she get a shout out to. Do we come back to the ops?
I know we going back to the beginning, man, but we gotta put the fire up under these niggas, so.
All YouTubers connected. All YouTubers connected. Let me fix my microphone, gang. Let me fix my microphone. All right, I tell y'all what. Look. You see who she shot out to in the beginning? Go to Beach Beauty. Remember Beach Beauty content? Bad Barbara, 24. Did you see her content? Did you see Mike Maker? Did you see their content? Look. Did you see Greg Hughes content? Dr. Ali, Miss Pretty Production, and Straight Drop. Did you see their content? If, look, this been deleted, this been deleted, this been deleted, this still there, this still there, and the rest of them still there. Look who been deleted. Dr. Ali, Miss Pretty Production, Straight Drop. Greg Hughes didn't never deleted no video. Greg Hughes always debunked the Straight Drop. Dr. Ali said 3 sperm account, Miss Pretty Girl, Mike Maker, all messed together. And this was Zach TV talking about the pool area. Look this up. Look.
So let's go. Gang, gang.
Watch this. Who is this guy? Did we overlook him? Let's see who you talking about. And
Grammarly
she
now
no
uses
family
AI to
member.
help you write, not just revise. Type a prompt and generate a
54 keys and I'm back, y'all, putting niggas in the
Oh, putting niggas in the spotlight? Let's go back to in the beginning. 6 years ago.
spotlight. Justice for Kenneka. So there was a text message that came out. I saw it on a YouTube video that was uploaded to a YouTube video on September the 12th. This was the text message from Monifa to Irene. And in the text message,
We counseled that Monifa, Irene to Livernoria. Irene to Livernoria. Watch how this finna make sense. And 54 Keys know that because who released this? In the beginning, Straight Drop. Straight Drop released this. Ooh, 54 Keys, you said we ain't smarter than you, right? Let's see how smart we is now. Y'all want to get tuned in? Huh? I might need to end this live and start another one. What y'all think? Should I keep spilling tea or start a fresh live? Cause this jump 4 hours long. Matter of fact, let me just play the videos before we make that decision. See how long this ago was, right? Now look, since we know what we know now, and since we know who she was collaborating with, watch how she sound now.
Irene asked Monifa, like, girl, why don't you tell them what happened? So then Monifa replied, watch it. And it's a video, but whatever was in this video spooked the shit out of Irene, because then Irene was like, well, shit, girl, now you gotta fess up. You know? So whatever the fuck was in this video, Irene saw that as, shit, girl, you better tell, you better let these motherfuckers know what time it is, you know? But this was the video. Somehow we got this video footage right here, and it shows a white girl and a white guy walking through the kitchen. But you know, I think that was all edited. But you know, Straight Drop took this video and did some screenshots. You know, and this is one of the screenshots that he caught. Now, some people said they saw titties.
Y'all see that? Look, listen. 54 collaborating with Straight Drop. Listen to what Straight Drop made a rap song about. It said 150 or 130. Right? Keep this in mind. Look, when 54 Keys always told you, I think Kenneka came up missing around this time. I believe they were messing with us on the footage and telling the whole time by collaborating with Straight Drop. Ain't this funny? They got a footage of a phone in the kitchen. In the kitchen. Talking about this got something to do with Kenneka. And look who ride with him. 54 Keys. When you think of 54 Keys, think of Jay Guido, 54 Keys, and Straight Drop.
Some people who said they saw an ass. I ain't see none of that. I see a nigga in a light colored sweater, you know, and then I thought, like, damn, you know, was it a nigga, you know, in one of those sweaters at the party? So this is what the fuck I found. This nigga right.
Then this go back to this. Did this go back to this?
Jenkins, we will never know their name until they reach 18. We will never know who they are until they're 18. And we will never know anything about the case because it has been sealed, it has been closed and sealed. So we're left wondering, was somebody really caught him just passing through? What's up, Grandma K? Holla at your boy, holla at your boy. But all I'm telling you is that these minors.
And that, just by the way, that's his phone. That ain't my TV.
These minors, let me say it again, these minors.
Was it a nigga, you know, in one of those sweaters at the party? So, this is what the fuck I found. This nigga right here. And we know he was at
them minors. Just like what Cuz was telling y'all. Look.
Who fucking did this horrendous crime that murdered and raped? Let's say, wait.
See him? You see him? You see him? He said rape. Hold on. Now, we just gonna pause right there for a minute. It's time to kill Santa Claus again, cause you know I gotta tell y'all, all with y'all grown ass motherfuckers. With some of y'all already know, but some of y'all don't know. And just for the people who don't know, they keep on trying to feed me. You can't feed me a narrative. Debunk these nuts. You can't feed me a narrative because I'm not looking at the same shit you looking at. You looking at apples, I'm looking at oranges. Don't try to believe me, because every time I'm gonna tell you, ever since I started.
Just like when he said you can't feed him no narrative, 54 Key can't feed me no narrative no more. They can't feed us no narrative no more once you figured it out. Watch what he finna say.
Ever since I started noticing all this, this 33 right here. See that 33? All them, for some reason, all them people fuck with Teresa. Now, another thing I want to let y'all know. How in the fuck did he know the case files were sealed 2 years ago?
$54 know that too. Cause watch this.
And then I thought, like, damn, you know, was it a nigga, you know, in one of those sweaters at the party? So, this is what the fuck I found. This nigga right here. And we know he was at the party. And we all remember this fucking live right here. So, this is what the fuck I found.
Listen to what my man's saying right here. And showing y'all that you want to know why the files is sealed 2 years ago? Way before Miss Teresa settled. Cause they were juvenile. And you gotta seal juvenile public record is not public. They all sealed. They all sealed. 54 Keys know this. 54 Keys, look at 54 Keys. She wasn't at that hotel. But one of her family members was. And she gotta protect her family members. Which is I understand. You know what I'm saying? If your people get caught up in something, you're gonna try to protect your child. I said it. 54 Keys. That's why you became a YouTuber. You had to protect your child. And who your child is. I bet I get a respond now. Trey Gang, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. See y'all? Told you he was clout chasing. That's why you straight drop linked up. All the parents, just since like it was a school fight at elementary. And it got so gruesome that all the parents had to come together, be like, look, we got to come together because, you know what I'm saying, we got careers and we can't lose. You know what I'm talking about? Why you think Bobby Burns had to come in and protect goddamn it Jay Guido? And Jay Guido ran with straight drop. Bobby Burns is ran with straight drop. And Jay Guido told you he a down south nigga, Kenneka down south, and Bobby Burns is an activist. And since they all activists, man, y'all just don't know. Y'all just don't know. Look. 54 gang had to give you the truth. Who is these guys? Guess what he just told y'all? Look.
Hey, there was only one case, brother. It was only one case. There aren't any court transcripts. There aren't any from the circuit court.
Cause they juveniles.
Transcripts, brother. Cause, you feel me? Trey, man, get your people, man. You feel me? Get your people, cuz. Look, there aren't any circuit court transcripts because this was declared an accident. So that means your study and your reference material has to derive from police statements, statements from the people at the party. There weren't any court proceedings. So anything y'all have that has court numbers on it, and there was only one. There was only one court proceeding, and it was civil. There were only civil court proceedings, and the civil court proceedings just recently happened. So now that we're talking about files being sealed, you have to understand that the video I showed you was 2 years ago. What are you talking about? There weren't any files to be sealed. Unless you know something that we don't know. Unless these people were juveniles and they caught a case, all the participants were juveniles. Let's just hypothetically, let's just say you have this female, right? Young female that was known to constantly run away, whatever. She was straying away from the house. She might have took a liking to one boy, right? She might have took a liking to one. But in the process of her being probably sexually active already, she decided to, hey, I'll go do this with him, and then got placed in a situation where she was beaten up and forced to do more than the one that she wanted to do. Now, just because she said okay to one doesn't mean that she gave permission for all of them to do it. Now, that was a case. That was a circuit court case in which all of the juveniles, in order to keep the identity withheld, they sealed the file. But guess what? They were charged as adults. They were charged as adults. So the minute that they turn 18, this will be public record. Or that they get close, it will be public record, so you will know what really happened. The victim in the case, she was also a juvenile. All of these people were juveniles.
Now you see, when it comes to the paperwork, all these people were juvenile, and you mean to tell me this what 54 Keys said about this? Everything what he just said, put this two together.
I see a nigga in a light colored sweater, and then I thought like, damn, was it a nigga, in one of those sweaters at the party? So, this is what the fuck I found. This nigga right here. And we know he was
Juveniles. Juveniles. Juvenile. Out her own mouth. Now watch this. How can 54 Keys be mad at me if you got the same content that I got? Look who you tracing it back to. Back to the Martin family. And I'm lying and I'm wrong for this? You said this out your own mouth. My narrative never changed. My narrative is still the same about these bastards, these folks, everybody else, and just connected to the main honcho.
the fuck I found. This nigga right here. And we know he was at the party. And we all remember this fucking live right here. So this is the Ty Rolling live. And Kenneka started to, hide her fucking face when she realized that these niggas is recording her. That they're recording her. She didn't want that shit. She like, hell nah. So she didn't get smacked. No shit like that. It wasn't no shit like that. But look at this shit. The guy that's recording in the blue shoes, and then the nigga that's standing right there next to his ass.
You know why 54 Keys making a video like this? Cause of King Rob and Chosen King. Ooh wee. That's why they're breaking it down. Cause look what King Robin said. Yeah, security was in that room. Yeah, they was in that room. They were fraternizing with the guests. Just like what Irene them said. Uh-oh. It's two Kennekas in there. Pay attention to the content. All you just gotta do is pay attention. Check this out. You said this 6 years ago, 54. Oh, baby. You said this 6 years ago. Now tell me, did I switch my content up? Or was I telling the truth the whole time?
And them Timbs and them motherfucking pants that's like colored in the front. So, I'm like, well, damn, she hiding from these niggas. I mean, this is a screenshot of it. So he's standing right there next to the dude in the blue shoes. And now look at this. I mean, I don't know if I'm tripping, but that might be that nigga in the reflection on that fucking freezer. That nigga right there.
And the whole time, this Kenneka family, they with man, so you know they family.
You know, and like this video footage right here, we all suspected that nigga in the all black with the black hoodie on. You know, we been on his ass. We was on his ass in the beginning. You know what I mean? But I think we overlooked some niggas that came in behind him. So I mean, this footage right here, like I said, is gonna show dude in a black hoodie. Here he come walking through this motherfucker, looking suspect as hell.
So if she was clad with Scray Drop and Scray Drop was trying to expose the family and he got 54 keys exposing the family, now you see why 54 keys stopped talking about the case, because she must got her money. Because all your content is really putting the family on blast. That's what your content about. So you really ain't related to the family. I don't think Straight Drive related to the family like I thought intentionally. If they putting the family on blast, why would you put the family on blast? You know it's gonna lead back to you. Cause that's why Mitsubishi shot back at you, talking about Straight Drive, did you have something to do with this? Straight Drive fired back with their footage. Mitsubishi can't fire back with their footage. Cause they'll lead to World War III. Everybody, man, bruh. Y'all see the game? Look at this. She collaborating with Straight Drop. That's who putting everybody on blast. Even 54 Keys got videos about Man and who his girlfriend was. The same girl that was at the back door with Jay Guido and them with the white t-shirt on with the long ponytail with the tight goddamn blue jeans on. All right, I tell y'all what. I got to end this live, gang. I got to end it. But thumb me up. Soon when I end this live, I'ma go live. Let me see how many thumbs I get right now. And we finna spill tea. And goddamn, we finna be here all night. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I ain't even sleeping. I've been sitting up here, you know what I'm talking about, analyzing. Well, really, I'm just trolling, to be honest with you. I'm just trolling. Cause it ain't no winning situation when you trying to think, oh no, we can't mess with Trey Gang. Man, that man there's the truth. That man so cold. And I'm finna hit my notification bell, my subscribe. Look at the thumbs up. Okay, check this out. I'm finna go live right now. Gang. I'm finna end this live and watch how quick I'm